You don't need 4 lines for our best price. Get unlimited mobile service for $40 per month, per line, period. With the same nationwide network as big wireless and neighborly service like nowhere else. Make the switch and save.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Plans
Welcome
backed by the
to day
golden
number
rule,
2,
treating
your Muskogee
customers
Regional
like
Junior
neighbors. No
Livestock
fine
show.
print and no bait and switch.
It's a
Now
great
that's
day
a
to be
bold
gathered
move.
here for these
Bravado
young
Wireless.
people to show hogs today. Before we get started, if you're under the sound of my voice, I'd ask that you pause amongst whatever it is that you're doing. We got 2 special young people with us here today. To begin this morning, we'd like to ask Mr. Lane Caps to join us as we go to our Lord in prayer.
Dear Lord, I thank you for this day, this beautiful day, as you help us with our hogs and help us with exhibiting these pigs. Help us exhibit these pigs and have a great day, and I hope everybody makes a great trip home. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, Old Glory is displayed here in the show facility from the OTHER Bay to sing our national anthem, Mr. Riley Giles.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, no better way to start today than a prayer to national anthem. I'm so thankful for these young people that are proud of their faith, is willing to say our prayer in public, and those that are talented enough to sing our national anthem. Thank you for raising great kids, parents, grandparents, aunts, and uncles. Class 1 Duroc hogs in a holding area. Class 1 Duroc hogs in a holding area. Also, attention in the barn area, if you have a youngster that begins to break out in hives and shake, we've had a phone turned in up here. We've got a cell phone that's turned in. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome Mr. Jason Butts back for day number 2. Evansville, Wisconsin. If you would, give Mr. Jason Butts a great big round of applause. Be evaluating the market hog division here today. Day number 2, 609 hogs exhibited here over a day and a half. Class 1 Durocs entering the show ring. Class 1 Durocs, it's showtime. Class 2 Durocs, you need to be in the holding area. Class 2 Durocs to the holding area. Class 3 to the makeup area. Class 2 to the makeup area. Class 2 Duroc to the makeup area. Any Duroc breed, 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. That'll be 16 selections when we get to that point. Hey, I'd like to welcome all those watching on Bravado Wireless, Bravado Facebook page. If you got friends or family that aren't able to be here, that do not have the luxury of our KAMO Power guys to be here watching today, if they're at work, tell them to go to Bravado Facebook page. Turn the volume down so your neighbor in the cubicle next to them don't hear it. You can see all the action going on here on Bravado Wireless Facebook. Hello, Trapper. Also, a great big thank you to St. Francis Hospital, your title sponsor of this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Great city of Muskogee, Armstrong Bank, One Oak, Jackson Hewitt, P&K Equipment, Bravado Wireless, and Warren Cat. Just some of our sponsors at this year's 2023 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show.
feel, let it build. I won't break a sweat. Yeah. Never down for the count. What you wanna bet? Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, those that are still in the ring are excused. If you would, pay them off with a round of applause as they head back to the barn area.
We about to shut it down. Just wait around and you'll see it. We about to go beast mode. Watch your words, you might eat those. You better
Class 2 Duroc, you need to be in the holding area. Class 3 Duroc, you need to be in the makeup area. And the Duroc breed, into the sale with 6 alternates. I'd like to say a great big thank you to Mr. Gary Cook, your Market Hog Superintendent, Brian Craig, the Assistant Superintendent, Bradley Womack, the Assistant as well. Thank you to Connor State College for sending the young people to help ringside here. Mr. Dave Baker also helping out around ringside and all of our volunteers, Mr. Bright in the scale area. And we appreciate all of our volunteers to make this show possible. Good morning, Brett Allen. Also, a great big thank you to Marcy Unger and Shauna Adair, the ladies behind the scenes, checking everybody in today. We appreciate those ladies and all the hard work that they do behind the scenes as well. Thank you to Serve Pro, handing out showmanship buttons on the exit gate on the way out. Thank you to the young man with Serve Pro.
Good morning, everybody. What a way to start off today, and that with the two individuals with the national anthem and the prayer. You're gonna hear me say it a lot. You guys do it right down here. We don't have these opportunities back home, and don't take it for granted. This is very, very neat. You guys are very fortunate to have a backing like you guys do in this world. Really, really good way to start off the day. We're gonna start with the young lady's red gilt to go ahead and win this class. One that I just love in terms of her ability to get out and go. The reach she has off both ends is phenomenal. She has the most top shape, most spread up high, goes away really, really good. I'd like to maybe just put them out on the corners just a little bit more, but one I think just rises to the top for me fairly easy. From there we go to the young man's gilt there. One that I really like from the design standpoint. Has a big chest in her, she can get out. Maybe doesn't have quite the reach that the gilt that wins this class does, but she's really opened up, really robust. Maybe not quite as fresh in terms of skin and hair and back shape as the gilt that goes ahead and wins this class, but one that just has the general build and makeup that I really like. Maybe just square those front feet up a little bit, change her knee ever so slightly, but I think that gilt has a brighter future. I think she's trending upwards, and I think that's a very good place to land second today class. Young man brings a really good looking gilt here to go third in class. One that I love in terms of how this guy gets this one shown. Skin and hair presentation spot on. As he sit and study of that one might run downhill just a little bit compared to the two ahead of him. And it just doesn't have quite the extras those other two ahead of her does. But one that's a really good design gilt, really good, really fundamentals. Just change a couple small spots. That's a very nice gilt to go third. Young man brings a gilt that has some extras, has a little more chest, has a little bit more spread than the gilt ahead of her in class, but as you sit and study that one, wants to run downhill, maybe not quite as good looking up through its head and neck, maybe just change that one on the throat a little bit, and then how it blends into its blade a little bit there for me. Just put that one out on the corners, but one that I think is very, very good, I think also has a very bright future. Young lady brings one that has really good center body, really good spread up high. We just need to tie that one in a little bit better from her neck into her blade back into her loin there. One that I just like her spread and natural width there. We just got to change just the overall design of that gilt up through her neck, head and neck there, get her any higher class, stouter in the bone work. We'll go ahead and drop some of these other ones out. Young man brings a really, really good looking, fundamentally made one. Just needs more extras today to go any higher in class. Young man brings one with the extras. We just got to change them in his type and kind a little bit for me to get any higher in class. Congratulations, these exhibitors. They go back to the pen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 1 Duroc Hogs. 10th place, Levi Largent, Shakota, 4H. 9th place, Riker Gilly, Weber Falls, 4H. 8th place, Colton Combs, Keys, FFA. 7th place, Jake Patterson, Shakota 4H. 6th place, Tucker Watson, Wilson, FFA. 5th place, Avery Smith, Henrietta 4H. 4th place, Logan Ridley, Muskogee, FFA. 3rd place, Joshua Donahoe, Beggs, FFA. 2nd place, Colton Combs, Keys, FFA. And your winner, Class 1 Duroc Hogs from the Coweta FFA, Tristan Nelson. Class 2 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 2 entering the show ring at this time. Class 3, you didn't make one way to the holding area. Class 4 to the makeup area in the Duroc Hog division. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. So once we start selection of sale order, we'll need at least the top 5, probably the top 8 in each class back over to the show facility once we start that process. Once again, a great big thank you to Bravado Wireless. Tell your friends, your family, go to Bravado Wireless Facebook page. They can watch all the action here. Mr. Jason Bucks from Evansville, Wisconsin evaluates our market hog division at this year's 2023 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show presented by St. Francis Hospital. Cash money for winners out of Class 1 Durocs, and come to the announcer stand and pick up your money. Tristan Nelson, Coeta FFA, Colton Combs, Keys FFA, Joshua Donahoe, Beggs FFA. Come to the announcer stand to pick up your cash money. Logan Ridley, Muskogee FFA, and Avery Smith, Henrietta 4-H. You can come to the announcer stand and pick up your prize money for Class 1 Durocs. Ladies and gentlemen, these exhibitors still in the ring are excused at this time. Pay them off with a round of applause. A Class 3 Durocs to the holding area, Class 3 Durocs to the holding area, Class 4 Durocs to the makeup area, and the Duroc Division 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Once we start selection of sale order, we'll need at least the top 5 into the holding area. Out of the 6 classes, we'll need at least the top 5, not deeper than that. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, Jerry Cook says you need to be in the show ring facility. Hey, 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 good news. If you're parked on the south side of the building, in that Ford Explorer, Cherokee license plate CJ3938, parked in front of the dumpster. Cherokee license plate CJ3938. If you'd be kind enough to move that vehicle, our trash service is trying to dump the dumpster. We ask that you please move your Expedition CJ3938 so our city workers can do their job.
words, you might eat those. You better watch out, cause he coming now, and we ain't never slowing down. It's been a long time coming, and wouldn't stop for
We got a very, very good trio of market hogs here at the top of the class here. Start with the young man in the dark blue here to win this class. This one, just my kind, just in terms of length of body, design, height of front shoulder, ability to get out and go, has plenty of where he needs it, you know, in terms of back shape, width, and that this one just gets out and goes, and that I think this one's built very, very good. That's my kind. I like that one quite a bit. Young man goes next here in second in class, maybe just a little bit stouter in his chest, a little bit stouter in his bone work there than our class winner there, but that one probably gets a little bit crustier on the top of the side of his neck, maybe not quite as tall at the point of the shoulders there, maybe just wants to swivel on his rear too just a little bit for me compared to our class winner there, but one that's very, very good. I think that one's a very nice hog to go second in class. Young man brings one in third, probably a little bit fresher than the one in second there in terms of its appearance. I like this young man's gilt. Really's got a good look, takes a good stride off both ends. When we get up on top of it, just a little bit more immature compared to the two ahead of him in terms of just spread up high and back shape there. I like this one a lot. I think this one trends upwards. I think that one's got a bright future in the next few weeks. Young lady comes next with one that's really good design, really good looking, just not stout enough in its bone work there. We need to bust it open in his chest, bust her open in her pins there. Love the back shape, love the look. I think that one there also has a bright future. Young lady brings one here that I like the look this one has. She maybe run downhill just a little bit, change her from her neck into her blade there for me there. I think this one's a very nice gilt. Just didn't fit into where I'm sitting on the top four there, but a very nice gilt to go fifth in class. So we start and drop some of these other ones out. Ones that probably have maybe the substance that we're looking for, but maybe just doesn't blend the athleticism we're looking for. Commend these kids as they go back to the pens. Put your hands together for them. Thanks.
Your results of Class 2 Duroc Hogs. 10th place, Keys 4-H, Logan Buford. 9th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Chloe Hill. 8th place, Coweta FFA, Emily Wolf. 7th place, Henrietta 4-H, Braxton Fain. 6th place, Haskell 4-H, Gunnar Cole. 5th place from McIntosh, Addie Britt. 4th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Macy Childress. 3rd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Gunnar Allen. 2nd place, Hobart FFA, Landon Chester. And your winner of Class 2 Duroc Hogs, Fort Gibson FFA, Carson Osborne. Class 3 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 3 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 4, you need to be checking into the holding area. Class 4 to the holding area. In the Duroc division, 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Thank you to St. Francis Hospital, presenting our 2023 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Take a look at the banners hanging around the show facility here. Those are people and businesses that support your youth and agriculture. So next time it's your turn to spend money, be sure and check out and stop by one of those fine folks that support agriculture. that are still in the ring are excused at this time. Show them some love. Have them off with a round of applause as they exit. Class 4 Durocs, you need to be in the holding area. Class 4 Durocs to the holding area. Class 5 to the makeup area. Joshua Donahoe, Biggs MMA. Still got some money up here for you. Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like to purchase your 50-50 raffle ticket fundraiser, you can go over to the special guest area there between the two sets of bleachers here in the front. Get your 50-50 tickets bought. We'll be selling 50-50 raffle tickets all week long. 50% of the pot's going to be split equally between all students who make the premium sale. The other 50% of the money will go to one lucky individual, unless you're like Mr. Baker and Mr. Craig and your partner on the raffle, then you can split it both ways. Go by and get your 50-50 raffle tickets over at the special guest section between the two sets of bleachers. Once again, we appreciate all of those helping around ringside here today, volunteering their time to give back to our young people. Class 4 Durocs, you need to be in the holding area. Class 5 in the makeup area. Class 6, we're getting it on your mind. 6 classes of Durocs. End of the sale with 6 alternates. End of the sale with 6 alternates. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors. Advanced Work Zone Services, Renfro Electric, Hometown Hospice, Eastgate Village, Fort Gibson Nursing Home, Archer's Cleaners, Stuart Martin Kubota. Remember, if it's not orange, it's a lemon. BKB. Watson's Farms, Meat Processing and Market, Council Hill, Shakota, and Muskogee. 3 locations.
I gave him poison just for fun. I had one friend, now there's none. I made the devil run. I broke so many bones, but none of them were ever my own. They were an army, I was alone. I broke so many bones.
Gentlemen, once we start selecting our sale order, 10 to the sale and 6 alternates in a Duroc division. If you are selected for sale order and or an alternate, you'll exit stage left, go to the backdrop. Stacy Pierce Creative, the ladies taking photos over there. Also, young ladies sitting ringside here taking photos. Those photos are free. Free ring shop photos courtesy of the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Backdrops, photos available. Stacy Pierce Creative. Go to the social media, take a look at all the photos being taken ringside here. Those photos are free. Thank you to the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Thank you to Stacy Pierce Creative, a team of young ladies here taking photos all week long. But once again, when you are selected for sale order and or an alternate for sale order, you'll exit stage left, go to the backdrop. Family that would like to be in the photo can come to my right all the way the left-hand lane, all the way around to the backdrop area. We'll keep the placing pins behind that area free of everyone. We've got youngsters from Connor State College on hand with us working ringside.
We get this next class of reds. They probably just don't have the one that just jumps out and grabs me and says I have to win. But the one that says win out of this class is the young lady coming at me with a red barrel here. One that just excels the class in terms of stoutness of foot and bone. That's a very, very stout creature. That one's big chested. Square going away from me. I'd like to maybe just elevate her ever so slightly in her front shoulder. I'd like to maybe just get that one to drive off the rear too with a little bit more authority. But that one's very, very stout, very, very put together to go ahead and win this class for me. Young lady comes next with one here. I love the freshness about this one. I love the look about this one. Like the one ahead of him, I'd like to maybe just elevate this one in her front shoulder. She's maybe not quite as stout, and her bone work is the one that places ahead of her in class, but one that we really appreciate in terms of how fresh this one looks, in terms of the back shape she has. I think that's a very nice skill that has tremendous upside. Young man comes next. If I could get one just to take a silhouette and stand still, this is our easy class winner. I love the look. I love the build of this one. As we sit and study that one just doesn't get out and go quite like I need him to go ahead and win this class. If this one can get out and go and grab a gear and motor off both ends, that's our easy class winner. Very nice barrel, just need more mobility. Young lady brings one that does have more mobility. When we sit and study this one gives up a little too much structure. He's not as heavy bone as the ones ahead of him in class. Gives up a little bit in terms of his head, neck, and throat there. I'd like to just clean him up there and that. But if I can stout him in his bone work, maybe bust him open, he can go ahead and rival those three ahead of him in class. Young lady comes next, one that's just burly and bust and opened up. One that's just not stout enough for her bone work for all the mass she has, and maybe just wants to swivel on her rear two more than I care to see. But if we stouten that one, get her to drive off those rear two with a little more authority, she can move up in class. We drop the next few out or the rest of the class out. Hogs that are really, really good in terms of just overall design, maybe just need to freshen them up or stout them in their bone work. Congratulate those exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 3 Duroc Hogs, 10th place Coweta FFA, Matthew Watkins. 9th place Muskogee FFA, Addison Starkey. 8th place Coweta FFA, Christabella Martin. 7th place Destry Bethel, Vian FFA. 6th place Beggs FFA, Reed Groves. 5th place Sequoia County 4-H, Ambrose Guthrie. 4th place Allie Trotter, Vian FFA. 3rd place Robert Bennett, Sallisaw 4-H. Second place, Grace Davis, Warner 4-H. And your winner, Class 3, Duroc. She opened us by singing our national anthem yesterday evening. How about a round of applause from the Porter 4-H, Farrah Dupree. Class 4 Duroc hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 5, make your way over to the holding area. Class 6, be getting it on your mind. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Top 5 out of each class need to be in the holding area once we get to that point. Into the sale with 6 alternates. When you're selected for sale and or an alternate for sale, we'll move over to the backdrop stage left to take the photo. Family that wants to join them can make their way over by going to my right, far left-hand lane, all the way around back to join them for the photo booth. Stacy Pierce Creative, taking all our photos here ringside as well. Take a look at the Facebook page and the social media. Ringside photos are free of charge. Once again, we do appreciate all of our support here in Muskogee and the surrounding counties. Putting on a great show here. Show facilities. A great big thank you to Muskogee County Sheriff Andy Simmons. Been kind enough to, he's been out this last 2 weeks. He's also been kind enough to send Mr. Mike Grace, Mr. Alan Lackey, and several deputies out, kind of help with our flow of traffic and cooperation by everyone. So we do appreciate all of our gentlemen and ladies in blue. Support our law enforcement. We're thankful for everything that they do, keeping us safe here in Muskogee County. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would give these exhibitors still in the ring a great big round of applause as they head back to the barn area here in Class 4 Duroc Hogs.
get her next class. Young lady in the green will go ahead and win this class, and wins this class relatively easy for me. Sit and study that one. Just from a structure standpoint, she's the heaviest structured one in the class there. This one can get out and go and move off both ends there. She's got a good look. She's got shape to her. She just balances up very, very well for me. Young man on the far end, one that I really gravitated towards early there. I think this one's extremely fresh. It's got a big backlayed in her, extremely shapely. And that when we sit and study that one compared to the one ahead of her in class, just not stout in her bone work, not stout enough in her skull there to go ahead and use her any higher here. But man, I really like the freshness of this gilt. I love what she has. We just need to stouten her up in just her bone work and structure. Young man comes next, very similar to the one that goes second in class. One that just gets out horsed in terms of just foot and bone and stoutness. They're really like that back shape that she has. Love the center body of this one. What difference is her between her and third and second is she's just not as good and true in his chest compared to our one that's in second there. But two gilts very, very similar. We just need to stouten them up to get them any higher in this class. Young lady comes next, one that's got a really good look to her. She is stouter than the ones in second and third there. I like that about her, but when we sit and study that one, we just got to power her up. We got to give her a shot more inner dimension there in her center body there. We just got to open her up in her chest, open her up in her pins, hit the ground a little bit wider, but really love the extra foot and bone she has. She just needs to bring more extras up high. Young man comes next, one that is heavier bone, has the extras up high. When we sit and study that one going away from me, that one's got a huge hip in her, but when she hits the ground, she's very narrow. We got to get those out on the corners, get them to hit the base of the ground a little bit better to go any higher in class. But a gilt that has a lot of good there in her for being fit in class. So we drop some of the other ones out. Ones that are good design, good built, maybe just not heavy enough structured or fresh enough to go ahead any higher in class. Very nice class for red ones. Congratulate those exhibitors. They head back to the barns.
Your results of Class 4 Duroc Hogs. 10th place, Avery Wisdom from Gore. 9th place, Hunter Carey, Weber Falls, FFA. 8th place from the Oaktaw FFA, Mabry Morris. 7th place, Roland 4H, Kinsey Brandt. Blaze Harriman will be 6th place from the Weber Falls FFA. 5th place going to be Cooper Jackson, Keys FFA. 4th place will be Kinley Ball from the Porter FFA. 3rd place, a young man that led us in prayer this morning, Lane Caps, Fort Gibson 4H. 2nd place, Preston 4H could be Jake McCullough. And your winner of Class 4 from the Porter 4H, Farrah Dupree. Class 5 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 5 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 6, you need to be in the holding area. Once we get through Class 6, we will select your champion and reserve champion sale order in the Duroc Hog division. Into the sale with 6 alternates. We'll need the top 5 out of each of the first 5 classes back into the holding area. Once we get to that point, if you'd like to be considered for sale order, you need to be in the show ring facility.
We taking charge, we overcoming the odds. You never thought
Probably be about 10 o'clock this morning before we start selling MRJLS shirts and apparel. It'll be about 10 o'clock this morning before we start selling shirts. We'll let you know whenever they go on sale and where they're going to be sold at. So probably about 10 o'clock. Class 6 Durocs, you need to be making your way to the holding area, please. Class 6 Durocs, you need to be making your way to the holding area, please. In the Duroc breed, 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. In the Duroc division, 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. We'll need at least the top 5 out of each of the first 5 classes. Once we get to that point, if you'd like to be considered for sale order, we ask that you be close to the show ring facility. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, put your hands together for these fine folks that are leaving early and head back to the barn area. Mr. Joe with Leach Livestock has a big aluminum trailer sitting out there in the breezeway. If you do not want to take your animal back home with you, for today it's hogs. If you don't want to take your hog back home with you, Mr. Joe and his lovely wife with Leach Livestock will purchase your hog. You can go by and strike a deal with Mr. Joe, and he'll take care of your hog.
We got a very nice class of red hogs here. We're going to go and start with the young lady to my right to win this class. She just has the extras in terms of width of chest, the extra stoutness of bone compared to his contemporaries in class. She's got good back shape. She travels away from me good. I'd like to maybe just square those front feet up ever so slightly, but that's getting pretty nitpicky on a very nice barrel. I think he wins this class because of his extras. Young lady goes next in class. She's a lot like the barrel that goes ahead and wins this class. Foot and bone's very, very good. I love the design and look of this one. Maybe just not pulled apart quite as much as our class winner there. Maybe not quite as fresh on the back side of her skeleton as our class winner, but that's a very, very nice barrel to go second in class. Young lady brings one that I really like in terms of running gear. This young lady does a great job getting this thing shown. This one can reach and go and get around the ring. This one just gives up foot and bone and just gives up substance at the surface there compared to the two ahead of her in class. If I can stouten that one up, that one plays all day long. She's just not quite stout enough to run with those two ahead of her. Young lady comes next. She's either got to go first or fourth here, and when we sit and study the rest of them there, I love the side profile of this one. She's tall-shouldered. She just gives up foot and bone compared to the ones that are first and second, and I need to change her at her front knee coming at me. She's big-chested, but as she hits the ground, she narrows at her knee, narrows at the ground there. That's why she goes fourth today, but this one's a very, very good, very bright future. That's a nice hog to go fourth in class. Young man brings one that's extremely, extremely busted open. Love that about him. He's got a ton of substance there. I just need this one to get out and grab a gear. This one just needs to get out and go. As slow as he goes, he just cannot plant and go off his rear two with authority the way I'd like to see. If that one can grab a gear and go, he moves up. We drop some of these other hogs out, hogs that I really like the look and design. Maybe you just got to change them in their front knee, change them in their stoutness of structure. Really, really good class. Put your hands together for those exhibitors.
Your results of Class 5 Duroc. 10th place, Abigail Connor, Coweta 4H. 9th place, Muskogee FFA, Kylan Blue. 8th place, Warner 4H, Sage Kasinger. 7th place, Shakota FFA, Blaze Roper. 6th place, Carly Bennett, Salasal 4H. 5th place from Gore, Connor Stamps. 4th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Audrey Cooper. 3rd place, Fort Gibson 4H, Mackenzie Booth. 2nd place, Morris FFA, Allie Sayer. And your winner from the Porter FFA, Riley Rush. Class 6 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 6 Duroc Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Duroc Division 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Duroc Division 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Ladies and gentlemen, our final class of Duroc hogs here. These exhibitors are excused back to the barn area. Show them a little encouragement as they head back. Mr. Jason Butts from Evansville, Wisconsin, placing our final class of Duroc hogs. Hog exhibitors in the first 5 classes. We need the top 5 in the first 5 classes back to the holding area. Top 5 in the first 5 Duroc classes. You need to be over in the holding area. Gary Cook, Hog Superintendent, said if you'd like to be considered for sale order, you must be in the show ring facility. As we start placing, the last class of Duroc hogs, the end of the sale with 6 alternates at 16 total selections. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, you need to be in the show ring facility. As we move through this livestock show in a timely manner, we appreciate your support, being considerate of others' time, and be ready. Once again, if you have 2 hogs in the same class, you have someone that's hurt, you must fill out a substitute showman form and fill it out before you go into the ring. Need a substitute showman form. We have them here at the announcer stand. You must fill that out before you go into the ring area. Substitute showman forms can be picked up here at the announcer stand. Hey, remember our 50-50 raffle going on all week long. Help support the kids in the premium sale on Saturday night. Appreciate St. Francis Hospital, your title sponsor of this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Live.
Plans backed by the golden rule, treating customers like neighbors. No fine print and no bait and switch. Now that's a bold move. Bravado Wireless.
Luke Spradlin. If you could come to the announcer stand, please. Miss Gina Stacy needs to talk to you. Luke Spradlin, if you could come to the announcer stand. Need to top 5 places out of the first 5 classes of Durocs in the holding area. Top 5 out of the first 5 classes. You need to be in the holding area. 10 Durocs to the sale with 6 alternates. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, please be getting it on your mind. We're wrapping up Class 6, our final class of Duroc hogs.
Got a very, very nice class to evaluate. We just got so many differences here, probably 1 through 6, and where do I lay my priorities and where do I go and how do I split them. And then when it gets down to it, young man to my right, he's got the freshest back one. To me, that one balances up from the side. He's tall shouldered, probably gets a little shorter strided off the front end the further we go, and I'd like to see that one get out and go a little bit more. When we sit and study that one from the top of his skeleton to the ground, he's the truest. He's got the most amount of back shape. He's the freshest in this class here. He goes ahead and wins that just because of the extras he has. Young lady goes second in class. When we sit and study that one skeleton, the top side of his skeleton to the ground, he's very, very good. I love the foot and bone on this one. This one's extremely square. Maybe not quite as fresh back to as our class winner. I like the length of body. This one did get a little shorter strided, but to me out of the gate, that one was good. And that, to me, if we could just give that one a little bit of fresher back, we could rival that class winner. Young lady goes third in class here. By far the heaviest bone, stoutest hog in this class there. Really like that about him. They're probably not quite as fresh in its appearance as I'd like to see there. It's got good back shape. China maybe rises up out of its spine just a little bit more there. But one you really got to appreciate for the foot and bone. Just maybe got to freshen that one up a little bit more for me to get him any higher in this class. Young lady comes next. One that's very similar to our class winner in terms of outline and design. Really good in terms of back shape. We sit and study that one, maybe not quite as pulled apart from its pin to the ground as I'd like to see. I would like to see that one hit the surface a little bit wider. Coming at me, I want to just change that one as he comes at me. Change him in his front knee, have him hit the ground a little bit truer and square coming at me. One you really, really appreciate for the back shape he has. Young lady comes next. The one I really, really liked when that one hit the gate. I love the length of body. I like the height of front shoulder. We sit and study that one. That one's just not true enough from the top side of his blade all the way to the ground. We just got to widen that one as it hits the base of the ground. Young lady does an unbelievable job getting that one shown. Gives me a great look. Love the design. We just got to hit the ground truer and square. We go ahead and start dropping some of these other ones out. Very, very good deep class here. Hogs that just need to either be stouting in the bone work, changing their knee, or changing their back shape. Very, very good class. Put your hands together once again for those exhibitors.
Your results of Class 6, Duroc Hogs. 10th place, Gunnison Fisher, Cherokee County 4-H. 9th place, Hunter Cole, Haskell, FFA. 8th place, Chanel Shepherd, Shakota, FFA. 7th place from Oklahoma 4-H, Riker McCoy. 6th place, Muldrow, FFA, McKaylee Campbell. 5th place, Coweta 4-H, Paige Keatonbrink. 4th place, Madison Lee, McIntosh County 4-H. 3rd place from the Porter FFA, Macy Todd. 2nd place, Coweta FFA, going to be Sierra Holmes. And your winner of Class 6 from the Morris 4-H is going to be Briar Mann. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring in our class winners here in the Duroc division. Your winner out of Class 1 from the Coweta FFA. Put your hands together for Tristan Nelson. Your Class 2 winner from the Fort Gibson FFA. How about a round of applause for Carson Osborne? Your winner out of Class 3, the hog belongs to Farrah Dupree from the Porter 4-H. Your Class 4 winner, she brings it to you from the Porter 4-H. How about a round of applause for Farrah Dupree? From the Porter FFA, your Class 5 winner. Put your hands together for Riley Rush. Ladies and gentlemen, rounding out your Duroc class winners out of Class 6 from the Morris 4-H. How about a round of applause for Briar Mann?
you guys would put your hands together for this red drive.
Try to take me out, but you not a threat.
It's been a lot of fun sorting through these 6 classes. We've had our differences and just trying to find and land on the ones we absolutely like there. I think there's 3 that come into contention for me. Young ladies barrel to my left, young man out of the last class, and the young man in the middle of the ring there. I think hogs would just do what we try to do on a daily basis and what we try to make, and that I think there's a couple that have some extras. I think I just keep coming back to one that is my kind, the one that we absolutely love to raise and the kind we do day in and day out. Young man to my right with the blue shirt here, big champion. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champion Duroc hog, exhibited by Carson Osborne from the Fort Gibson FFA.
We bring that second place hog, and we talked in class. We love the heaviness of structure and then what he brings to the table there. I think the 2 that rise to the reserve position for me are the 2 we just talked there. To me, there's just one that's just a little bit fresher in terms of its back shape, fresher in its appearance. Young man out of the last class will be reserved. Congratulations.
Briar Man will be exhibiting your reserve champion Duroc hog. Bring in Sierra Holmes, second place out of class 6. This will be your 3rd overall selection of 16 total. 10 of the sale was 6 alternates. 10 of the sale was 6 alternates. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, we ask that you please be in the show ring facility. Riley Rush will be your 3rd selection for sale order. Allie Salyer, second place out of class 5 from the Morris FFA, will bring her second place class 5 in. Allie Salyer is into the lineup. Rings right, selection 4. Sierra Holmes will be your 4th selection for sale order. Macy Todd, 3rd place out of class 6 coming in. Rings right. If you're selected for sale order and or you're an alternate, we need you to move over stage left and take a photo. Family members, if you'd like to join them for the photo, you can go to my right, stay in the left-hand lane all the way back around to the photo backdrop. Thank you to Stacy Pierce Creative. All sale order and alternates will need to take a picture. Allie Salyer will be your 5th selection for sale order. Mackenzie Booth, 3rd place out of class 5. Mackenzie Booth, 3rd place out of class 5. Coming in the lineup, Carly Bennett, Blaze Roper. You need to be making your way over to the holding area out of class 5. Carly Bennett, Blaze Roper, be making your way over to the holding area out of class 5. This will be your 6th selection for sale order once we get Mackenzie Booth into the ring. Be the 6th overall selection of 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Congratulations to Farrah Dupree. She will be your 6th selection. That means Farrah Dupree's 1st place out of class 3 will be out. We need Gracie Davis. 2nd place out of class 3, Jake McCullough. 2nd place out of class 4. Grace Davis and Jake McCullough. 2nd place out of class 3, 2nd place out of class 4. This will be the 7th selection. Rings right. Macy Todd will be your 7th selection. Madison Lee, 4th place out of Class 6, coming into the ring. This will be the 8th selection of sale order. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. We're only halfway there. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Madison Lee will be the 8th selection for sale order. Paige Keaton-Brink enters the ring at this time. This will be the 9th overall selection. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates in the Duroc breed. Paige Keaton-Brink will be the 9th selection. Michaela Campbell coming in the lineup. This will be the 10th selection for sale order. Mackenzie Booth will be the 10th selection for sale order. We need Audrey Cooper, 4th place Class 5. Audrey Cooper, 4th place Class 5. We will now select 6 alternates. We'll now select 6 alternates. This will be alternate selection number 1. Out of Class 1, Tristan Nelson will be your first alternate selected. Colton Combs, 2nd place out of Class 1. Colton Combs entering stage left. This will be your 2nd alternate selection here in the Duroc division. Class 5 is going to be Audrey Cooper will be your 2nd alternate selected. Connor Stamps, 5th place Class 5. Connor Stamps, 5th place Class 5. Carly Bennett, Blaze Roper, Sage Kasinger, please be ready out of Class 5. 4 more alternates selected, Mr. Butts. Jake McCullough will be your 3rd alternate selected out of Class 4. Lane Caps, 3rd place out of Class 4. This will be your 4th alternate selection. Class 2, Landon Chester will be your 4th alternate selected. Gunnar Allen, 3rd place out of Class 2. Gunnar Allen, 3rd place out of Class 2. 2 more alternates selected here in the Duroc breed. 2 more alternates selected. Rings right, selection number 5 in the alternate division. Class 1 Hampshire Hogs will be making their way to the holding area. Class 1 Hampshire Hogs. Congratulations to Lane Caps. Out of Class 4 will be your 5th alternate selected. Kinley Ball, 4th place Class 4. Kinley Ball, 4th place Class 4. All Durocs behind the show ring are excused at this time. This will be your 6th and final alternate selected in the Duroc breed. Your 6th and final alternate selected. All Duroc hogs in the holding area can be excused at this time. Class 1 Hampshire has been making your way to the holding area. Check in with our ladies in the holding area. Your 6th and final alternate selection here in the Duroc breed. Colton Combs will be your 6th and final alternate. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, give all of our Duroc exhibitors a great big round of applause. We'll get all of our holding areas lined out. We'll be ready to go to Class 1 Hampshires. Class 1 Hampshire is making their way over to the holding area, please. Class 1 Hampshire is making their way over to the holding. Hampshire hogs entering the show ring. Class 1 Hampshire hogs entering the show ring. Class 2 Hampshire hogs. You need to be in the holding area. Class 1 Hampshire. This group leaving earlier than planned. Help them out. Pay them off with a round of applause as they head back to the barn area. Remember Mr. Joe, Leeds Livestock, has a trailer out there. Like to Find a new owner for your hog here today. Stop by and see Joe and Leach Livestock. They come to purchase your animals here today. Thank you, St. Francis Hospital of Muskogee, your title sponsor for this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show.
We taking charge. We overcoming the odds. You never thought. Look at me now. Look how we raising the bar. We going far. We going far. We going straight to the stars. If you ain't know it by now, you better know who we are. You know we out of your league. You do not want to compete. We overcoming defeat. Look how we running the streets. So tell them get out of the way. They ain't got nothing to say. We running the town. No slowing us down. You better stay in your lane. It's been a long time coming. It wouldn't stop for nothing. The whole world we running. We gon' rise. We gonna rise up. Keep going. We rise. Keep going. We rise. Keep going. We rise. Keep going. We rise.
Money for winners out of Class 1 Durocs and company announcers stand to pick up your money. Chris Nelson, Louis to FFA, Colton Combs, Keith FFA, Joshua Donahoe.
back. This thing's got a big, juicy back, extremely good there. It's got big, big limbs on him, and it gets around the ring with ease and comfort. Tremendous look. That's an easy, easy place for me to start this day in this class. Young lady comes next. One that just, I love the look and design and the ability to get out and go. This one can grab a gear and flex and go off both ends there. Just not quite as stout in terms of its bone work compared to the one ahead of its class, but this one's tall-shouldered. This one's blade's a little bit higher up than the ones in third there. That's why we went and used this one in second, but one that's extremely fresh, good looking, just a little more immature compared to our class winner. Young lady comes next. Love the freshness this one has. Love the center body this one has. This one maybe just doesn't take quite as good long of reach as the one in second, but this one's got a big, big back there. Blade's maybe just an inch shorter or lower than their second place one hog there, but one that comes at me with some chest. I just like to maybe stout her bone work for all the mass she has, but that's a very, very nice third place hog. Young lady comes next and fourth with one that gives you a tremendous look. Love that about her. Really got a good spread up high. Really good in terms of shape there. Maybe just at the surface, I needed to see a bigger foot there hitting the ground compared to the temporaries in class. But one that I see going up, and I think it's going to have better weeks ahead of him, month, and that I think that's going to be very, very nice barrow in time. We can go ahead and start letting some of these other one young lady here in the blue shirt here gives a gilt there. Really got good center dimension, good back shape, but maybe just doesn't tie quite as well from the head back into his blade, loin back into his rump as I like to see. Other hogs that might have the extra young man's got a really good barrel, but maybe just structurally isn't quite built the way I'd like to see. Commend to these exhibitors, they go back to the pens.
Your results of Class 1, Hampshire Hogs, 10th place, Raylan Botts, Hubbard, FFA. 9th place, Warner, FFA, is going to be Laney Barnell. 8th place, Muldrow, FFA, Addison Qualls. 7th place, Weber Falls, FFA, Justin Cole. 6th place, Jeter Keatonbrink, Coweta 4-H. 5th place, Coweta FFA, Kylie Beller. 4th place, Kinley Ball from the Porter FFA. 3rd place, Serenity Moore, Weber Falls FFA. 2nd place from St. Joseph 4-H, Hadley Davis. And your winner of Class 1 Hampshire Hogs from McIntosh, going to be Macy Britt. Class 2 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 2 entering the show ring at this time. Class 3, make your way over to the holding area in the Hampshire division. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates, 16 total selections in Hampshire breed. 7 classes the Hampshire Hogs, 7 classes the Hampshire Hogs. Evansville, Wisconsin, evaluating the market hogs at this year's 2023 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show presented by St. Francis Hospital. Your hog superintendent, Mr. Gary Cook. The assistant, Brian Gregg, Bradley Womack. A great big round of applause for all of our assistant superintendents and attendants. Also, thank you to those guys working ringside, men and women. Youngsters from Connor State College. Thank you to Dr. Ron Remy and then the Connor State College. Sending some young people to work ringside here. Mr. Baker working ringside as well. Appreciate all of our volunteers. Brian working the scales over there as well. So thank you to all of our volunteers around. Making this show such a great success. We couldn't do it without all of our great sponsors, and we thank each and every one of them. One Oak, Jackson Hewitt, P&K Equipment, Bravado Wireless, and Warren Cat. small list of our sponsors. As you see these banners hanging around the show facility. Next time you go in to do business with them, tell them thank you for supporting the youth and agriculture here. Our Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show presented by St. Francis Hospital. Ladies and gentlemen, exit back to the barn area. Class 3 Hampshire holes in the holding area. Class 3 in the holding area. Class 4 beginning on the mat. Creative on the social media Facebook, and all of the ring shots are free of charge off of that Facebook site. Thank you to Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show and Stacy Pierce Creative. Thank you, ladies, for doing an awesome job.
Ay, yeah, tell them ready, set. Check the field, let it build. I won't break a sweat. Yeah, never down for the count. What you wanna bet? Yeah, try to take me out, but you not a threat. Yeah, hey, why would you wanna compete? Cause you ain't got nothing on me. We about to shut it down. Just wait around and you'll see. We about to go beast mode. Watch your words, you might eat those. You better watch out, cause we coming now, and we ain't never slowing down. It's been a long time coming, and wouldn't stop for nothing. The whole world we running. We gon' rise. We gonna rise up. Keep going. We rise. Keep going. We rise. Keep going. We rise. Keep going. We rise. We taking charge. We overcoming the odds. You never thought. Look at me now. Look how we raising the bar. We going far. We going far. We going straight to the stars. If you ain't know it by now, you better know who we are. You know we out of your league. You do not wanna compete. We overcoming defeat. Look how we running the streets. So tell them get out of the way. They ain't got nothing to say. We running the town. No slowing us down. You better stay in your lane. It's been a long time coming, and wouldn't stop for nothing. The whole world we running. We gon' rise. We gonna rise up. Keep going. We
I love the look. I love the stoutness of the skull. He's got a good look up through his front end there, and he's got good range of motion. I set that one in there in range of motion and set him in motion. I like that one quite a bit there. I think maybe just square up his front feet ever so slightly there, but I just think one that we just land on because he just balances up so well. Young man to my right has one that I love the look and design of this one. He does a great job getting them shown, getting hair spot on there. I'd like to maybe just raise this hog's blade ever so slightly to the top of his skeleton there. But one I think is just very immature compared to our class winner. I think that one's going to trend upwards in the next few weeks. I like that one a great deal. Young man will go third in class. I love the look and design of this one. Maybe just not quite as stout as the other ones. Just need to give him a stouter mug, give him a little bit bigger legs there. But in terms of back shape and freshness, this one's spot on for today. I like that one. We just need to stout him. Young man brings one next, a lot like the one ahead of him in class. Fresh made, really ready to go today. Just needed to see this one stouter to move him in higher class. Give him a bigger limb to stand on. I think we can move that one up in class. Young man does a great job showing them. Go ahead and drop the next few out. Young lady's got one that's spot on in terms of design and look and range of motion. We just give up too much power, too much foot and bone compared to contemporaries, but man, that's got a lethal look. There's two barrows there that come next there, have more back shape than the one ahead of them, more chest. When we set them in motion, they're just not quite as athletic as those ones ahead of them. Very, very good class of Hampshires. Congratulate those exhibitors.
Your results of Class 2 Hampshire Hogs, Weber Falls FFA Hunter Carey will be 10th place. McKinley Boatner from Morris, 4-8 will be 9th. Michael Ray of Midway FFA will be 8th. Gunnar Carey of the Weber Falls FFA will be 7th place. 6th place, Coweta FFA, Christabella Martin. 5th place from the Oakdaw FFA, Mabry Morris. 4th place, Fort Gibson 4-H, Tristan Martin. 3rd place, Weber Falls 4-H, Hudson Shelby. 2nd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Cade Waggle. And your winner of Class 2 Hampshire Hogs, Morris FFA, Jace Clark. Class 3 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 3 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 4 be making your way to the holding area. Class 4 to the holding area. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to purchase your Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel, young lady is set up at a table there in the breezeway across the concession stand. Go out west of the show facility area. Have a table set up. If you're like Terra Fuel and you have all 92 of the t-shirts for every year, stop by and get your Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel.
top of the mountain. Yeah, we never coming down from the top of the mountain. Yeah, we fell away to the top of the mountain. Yeah, we never coming down from the top of the mountain. From the top of the mountain.
Shaking.
gave him poison just for fun. I had one friend, now there's none. I made the devil run.
I'm gonna go ahead, the young man coming at me. I think this hog is just more true and genuine coming at me, going away from me. You get up on the top side of this skeleton. He is so fresh back. He's got a big ditch running down his back, all the way from the top of his blade, all the way back. That thing is incredibly fresh. To me, maybe gives up just a nickel bone compared to the one ahead of him. But man, this one's very, very genuine. Better in his head and neck and throat than the one behind him. I think that one's just very, very true hog. For me, he'll go ahead and win the class. The very, very neat ones, young man will be in second. I mean, that is a big, big, fat rear leg on that one. This hog can get out and go and grab a gear there. But when we sit and study, maybe not quite as true as genuine, coming and going compared to the one ahead of him in class there. Maybe just gets a little staler in terms of his throat compared to the one ahead of him. Just like to clean him up there. This one's got ditch down his back, but maybe not quite as fresh back as the one that goes ahead and wins this class. Very, very two elite top-end barrows there to go first and second in this class. Give those two exhibitors a round of applause again. Young lady comes out. She fits in the mix with those two ahead of them. Love the look and design of this one. This one does have a fresh back. Where I just get disappointed, you get behind this one, he just doesn't sit and plant and go square enough for me. If we can square those two rear wheels up, that one's in the mix and it's a player. This one's got shape. This one's got chest. He's got bone. We just need to square him up going away. Very, very nice market hog for that young lady. Young lady comes next. Very, very unique one. This one's got a really good look. Foot and bone is incredible on this thing. Probably not quite as fresh as I'd like to see. I'd like to freshen this one up in terms of his presentation, giving him a little bit fresher in terms of back shape. But that one's got some extras and some extremes that you really, really appreciate about him. Young lady brings one next with all the extras you can want. I just like to just stouten this one up in his bone work, clean him up through his head and neck, tie him into his ham loin a little bit better, and get him to go off his rear too. But one we really appreciate for all the extras that he brings to the table. That's a very nice market hog as well. We can go ahead and drop some of the other ones out. Ones that have look, maybe we just need an extra foot and bone or some shape or freshness today. Congratulate those exhibitors. Really fun class to evaluate.
The results of Class 3 Hampshire Hogs. 10th place, Weber Falls FFA, Luke Spradlin. 9th place, Porter 4-H, Jacob Buckmaster. 8th place, going to be Chloe McGuire, the Weber Falls FFA. 7th place, Roland 4-H, Blair Caldwell. 6th place from Wagner, Hayden Hubbard. 5th place by NFFA, Allie Trotter. 4th place, Farrah Dupree from the Porter 4-H. 3rd place, going to be Gracie Ray, Midway FFA. 2nd place, Zane Clark, Morris FFA. And your winner, Carson Osborne from the Fort Gibson FFA. Class 4 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 4 entering the show ring at this time. Exhibitors still in the ring. Head back to the barn area here in Class 4 Hampshire Hogs. There are 7 classes of Hampshire Hogs in the Hampshire division. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Class 5 Hampshire Hogs. Make your way over to the holding area.
Muskogee Superintendent of Public Schools, Jared Mendenhall, on hand with us. Your Assistant Superintendent, Lance Crawley. Also, a great big thank you to our City Manager, Mike Miller, Parks and Recreation Director, Mark Wilkerson, and the Assistant Park Director, Brooke Hall. If you would give our special guest a great big round of applause for being on hand with us today.
Twisted.
next class of the Hampshires here. There isn't one that just jumps out and says I have to win, in my opinion, but the one that just brings the most amount of positives to me is the young man to my right here. He's got a barrel that's really tall shoulder, really got a good look, runs uphill, really shapely down his top. Really like that about him. Takes good strides off both ends there. I'd like to maybe just square that one up going away from me ever so slightly. He might not be as heavy boned as the one that goes second in class, but everything balances a little bit more for me to go ahead and use him in this class. Young lady does go second. I absolutely love that thing coming at me. This thing's got a huge, huge top. I mean, this one should be sitting outside the building for the runway here that you could land an airplane on that thing. He's fresh back. He's big top. But when we sit and study him, maybe just doesn't balance up from the side for me quite as well as the other one in terms of his forerib. I'd like to just fix him behind his flank there. I'd like to just get him to square up going away from me to get him any higher in this class. But I love the foot and bone he has. I love the chest. And I love that top he has in him. I think that's a very nice barrel. We just get to balance him up a little bit more for me to move him any higher. Young man comes next. One that has a very fresh barrel there here, but this one just doesn't want to man up for me. He just doesn't want to get out here and say that I want to win this class. You know, he just maybe not quite as heavy structured. He wants to drop that tail. He just doesn't want to get out and do what he needs to. I think that's a very good barrel. I think he's fault-free. He just needs to get out and drive in this ring here to get him any higher in this class. Young man comes next. One that's really good from the side. It's got a huge center rib in him, but maybe just doesn't balance up for me. Gets a little bit more moderate in his frame size there. Maybe just need to freshen him on the backside of his skeleton compared to his contemporaries in class. But one that's just a really, really good functional hog. Just need to bring a little bit more fresher package to go any higher in this class today. Young man brings one next, very similar to the one ahead of him. This one might have more chest, more natural width of him, but when we sit and study him, maybe not quite as true and square at the ground as I'd like to see. He's got a big square top in him. I just need to freshen that one up in this type and kind to get him any higher in the class. We'll go ahead and let the other exhibitors out. Hogs that maybe just, like I said, heavier structured, maybe fresher, change them structurally, but a very nice class of Hampshires. Congratulate those exhibitors.
Your results of Class 4 Hampshire Hogs, 10th place, Fort Gibson FFA, Macy Childress. 9th place, Vian FFA, Chastity Smith. 8th place, Porter 4H, Trenton Lang. 7th place, Fort Gibson 4H, Lane Caps. 6th place, Beggs 4H, Grant Harvey. 5th place, Roland FFA, Connor Reichert. 4th place, Sequoia County 4H, Ethan Guthrie. 3rd place, Midway FFA, Michael Ray. 2nd place, Porter 4H, Kelsey Rush. And your winner, Class 4 Hampshire Hogs from the Porter 4H, Will Buckmaster. Class 5 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 5 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 6 be making their way over to the holding area. 7 classes the Hampshire Hogs. 7 classes Hampshire Hogs. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. ladies and gentlemen, remember the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel is on sale in the Breed's Swine over across from the concession area. Also, ladies and gentlemen, these exhibitors still in the ring are excused. If you would, give them a round of applause as they head back to the barn area. When you stop by and purchase your Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel, just continue to go west, and they are doing a hot dog feed. As Leatherman said, they are ready for people to come get hot dogs. Thank you to Oklahoma Ag Credit and Love Bottling. They're sponsoring our hot dog feed this year. So go by and get you some lunch. It's lunchtime here, day number 2 of your Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show, presented by St. Francis Hospital. Thank you to Love Bottling and Oklahoma Ag Credit, sponsoring our hot dog feed over in the West Hangar. So go by and get you something to eat for lunch. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like a hot dog or two, go by and see them over in West Hanger. Hot dog feed sponsored by Oklahoma Ag Credit and Love Bottling. If it's lunchtime, go by and get you a couple of free hot dogs over at the hot dog feast. Sponsored by Oklahoma Ag Credit and Love Bottling. Another one of our great sponsors here at this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show, presented by St. Francis Hospital. You're looking for some 4-H and FFA apparel, Bar E Embroidery. Miss Paige Erickson sat up over in the corner there of the show facility in the northwest corner. Bar E Embroidery, the Bar E Ranch. Also, young people, we got several spots open for the prayer and the national anthem the rest of this week. On the prayer, we're still looking for young people to pray on Wednesday, Friday morning, and Friday evening. Singing the national anthem Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, and Friday evening. If you'd like to do any of those, we'd love for you to come up. If you got kids that you know will be here on those days,
another interesting class to line up here. We're going to go ahead and start with the young man right in front of me to win this class. To me, I think this barrel just balances up extremely well for me. He's tall-shouldered, he's good-looking, he can get out and grab a gear and go. He's genuine about his width from the top of his skeleton all the way to the ground. He's extremely fresh in terms of skin and hair. This is the young lady's barrel, just in terms of type and kind. This barrel is really, really fresh in terms of skin and hair. He's genuine coming and going at me in that. He's fresh backed in that. Maybe just like just stouting him in his bone work a little bit, tie him in his ham loin just ever so slightly. Young man that goes third in class is the problem hog for me. He's either got to win the class or he's got to go third. I love the width that this one has. I love the width on the top of his skeleton. width at the ground, going away from me. He just needs to be freshened up compared to the two ahead of him in class. Freshened up in skin and hair, freshened up out of his pull of his neck back into his blade there. He gets a little shorter stride, and that don't bother me quite as much. We just got to freshen him up to get him higher in class, but that's an awful good market hog, go third in class. Young man comes next, bringing one that is extremely fresh back. Really like that about him. When we sit and study this one's got 3 holes. He wants to run downhill ever so slightly. He gets a little softer in his pasterns. He's not quite as square and true in his hock. If we can fix those 3 about him, I think he's got some extras that could have moved him up towards the top of this class. Very, very neat hog. We just fixed him in a couple holes. Young lady comes next, one that's got some big legs. Really like that about her. Got a good luck. I just think this one just doesn't plant and go on his rear too as well as I'd like to. This one's got some shape on the top side of the skeleton. If we can get that one to freshen up just a little bit in terms of skin and hair, I think that one can move up to the top of the class and rival our class winner there. I think that's a nice hog. We just change him how he plants and goes and change him in some skin and hair areas. Young lady comes next. We can go ahead and start dropping the other ones out. Got a really good designed hog here. Just like to change that one as he travels away from me. Put him out on the corners and plant and go a little bit better. Hogs that are around the class that have some extra stoutness and structure, we just got to freshen them up or change them in an area or two. Congratulate these exhibitors.
Your results of Class 5, Hampshire Hogs, Brooklyn, Purdue, Keys, 4H will be 10th. 9th place, Warner FFA, Abby Marks. 8th place from Morris, going to be Jenna Wade. 7th place, Weber Falls FFA, Striker Chapel. 6th place, Fort Gibson 4H, Annie Hooker. 5th place, Porter FFA, going to be Gabby Todd. 4th place, Keys FFA, Cooper Jackson. 3rd place, Haskell 4H, Jackson Beatty. 2nd place, Haskell FFA, Riley Rickner. And your winner, Class 5 Hampshire Hogs from the Morris FFA, Zane Clark. Class 6 entering the show ring at this time. Class 6 entering the show ring at this time. Class 7, be getting it on your mind. Hampshire Division, 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Hampshire Division. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would help us pay them off with a round of applause as these exhibitors in the ring are excused at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, stop by the hot dog feed going on over in the West Hangar. Free hot dogs. Thank you to Love Bottle Credit and Love Bottling for sponsoring you across the way and between the two sets of bleachers. Get your 50-50 raffle tickets. Of the pot we raise here this week, 50% of it's going to the kids, split evenly that make the premium sale. The other half will go to the lucky ticket winner. Need not be present to win. Again, a great big thank you to all of our sponsors here around ringside. All these banners that you see hung here in the show facility, these are people that believe in agriculture and sponsor our youth in agriculture here, covering our 8 counties. So when you go out to spend your money, remember these fine folks that spend their money supporting youth in agriculture. ServPro, always been a great sponsor here. So our young man from ServPro handing out showmanship buttons as they exit the ring. Georgia Pacific, Charlie's Chicken, Sharps Department Store, Creek Nation Casino, First Star Bank, Armstrong Bank, the City of Muskogee, BKB, Stuart Martin Kubota, Archer's Cleaners, Fort Gibson Nursing Home, Eastgate Village, Hometown Hospice Outreach, Renfro Electric, Advanced Work Zone Services, Bar E Ranch. Our friends at Watson's Farms, Meat Processing and Market, Council Hill, Shakota, and Muskogee. Thank you to Bravado Wireless. Check out Bravado Wireless Facebook page for all the action live and in color right there on Bravado Wireless. Also, a great big thank you to Warren Cat, One Oak, Jackson Hewitt, and P&K Equipment. Class 7, our final class of Hampshire Hogs. If you would come to the holding area, please. Class 7 Hampshire Hogs, our final class. Making our way to the holding pen. In Hampshire Division, 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Once we get to that point, we'll ask that the top 5 out of each class be in the holding area. Top 5 out of each class. Once we get to that point, we'll ask you to come to the holding area.
would put your hands together for these two exhibitors in the center of the ring. I think we got a really good pair here for your class. I think it just comes down to personal preference. I think both have a little give and take in there. I think one just has just a little bit more range of motion. You can just get out and reach a little bit further. Young lady's gonna go ahead and win this class. One that has a barrel that's got big, big legs, but you sit and study this one in motion. He almost hits that pocket. He's got a really good range of motion from behind. He can get out and take a big stride off that front end. But then when you get up on top side of this one's got a big fresh back. Everything just fits with this one. He balances up with the extras. He checks the most boxes for me to win this class. Not to take anything away from the young man's skill here. I absolutely love that thing. She's got some big, big legs. She's got a fresh back, but maybe just doesn't hit the ground quite as true and square as the barrel ahead of her in class there. Love the side profile on this one there. Maybe just doesn't get out and grab a gear like that other one does, but that's being nitpicky of two very, very good ones. I think this is a nice pair. Congratulate those exhibitors one more time. Young lady comes in third. Absolutely love the foot and bone, love the look and elevation this one has. When we sit and study this one, it's got a fresh back on the top side of the skeleton, but when we take that width from the top of his skeleton to the ground, it just tapers too much for me. We got to put those feet out on the corners a little bit more. If we do that, we might have to change the placings in this deal. I think that's a very nice deal to go third in class. Young lady comes fourth in class. One that I really like for height of shoulder. This one's got range of motion, can get out and go, but maybe just gets out horse in terms of foot and bone. Maybe just doesn't have quite the freshness of the back as the three ahead of him in the class two. But I think one that's very, very nice. Just a really good build, really fall free with a good look. That's a very nice job, young lady. That's a great job showing that one. Young lady that comes next, one that we really like just in terms of the extra extension this one has. It's longer face, it's got a big chest, but when we sit and study that one, maybe just gets a little more shorter strided for me. It just doesn't plant and go off those rear two like I like to see. Maybe just freshen that one out of its blade back into his loin. Young man comes next, one that does a great job getting them shown there. Maybe not just quite as fresh in terms of skin and hair presentation. As we sit and study that one going away from me, I just like to pull them apart, sit them and plant them a little bit truer and square for me from the width that one has to the ground there. But that's a very, very nice deal. Just freshen that one up. As we go ahead and drop some of these other ones out, like we talked, just make them a little heavier structured or change where they hit the ground. Very, very nice class, very good top pair.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 6, Hampshire Hogs, Kinley Kirby, Haskell County 4-H is going to be 10th place. 9th place, Alex Brandt Rowland, FFA. 8th place, Cherokee County 4-H, Kason Steely. 7th place, Briar Man Morris, 4-H. 5th place, Kaylee Mannon Gore, FFA. 4th place, co-ed FFA, Kylie Biller. 3rd place, Porter FFA, Kinley Ball. 2nd place, Lane Boatner from the Morris 4-H. And your winner, Class 6, Hampshire Hogs from the Porter 4-H, Molly Buckmaster. Our final class of Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 7 Hampshire Hogs entering the show ring at this time. In Hampshire Division, 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would help me pay these exhibitors off, still in the ring as they head back to the barn area. Remember, Mr. Joe with Leach Livestock is here. If you do not want to take your hog home anymore, he would be more than glad to do that for you for a small nominal trading fee. Classes 1 through 6, top 5. Classes 1 through 6, top 5 at a Hampshire breed. Start making your way over to the holding area. Classes 1 through 6, top 5 in each of those first 6 classes. Start making your way back over to the holding facility. In a Hampshire breed, 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. That's 16 selections. If you'd like to be considered for a sale order, top 5 in each class. You're making your way back over to the holding area, please. Top 5. Class 7 Hampshires. Into the sale with 6 alternates. When you are selected for sale order and or alternate, you'll exit stage left. Take your photo at the Pierce Creative backdrop. Your family that would like to be in the photo, you can come around enter on my right, all the way in the left-hand lane. Follow that road right on around to the backdrop. Class 7 Hampshire hogs entering the show ring at this time. In the cross hogs, there will be divisions. Cross hogs, there will be divisions. Cross hogs, Division 1 will be classes 1 to 7. Cross hogs, Division 1, classes 1 to 7. Division 2, classes 8 to 14. Cross hogs, 2 divisions. 1 to 7 will be Division 1. 8 to 14 will be Division 2. Caleb, you got that? Top 5 out of the first 6 classes of the Hampshires. You need to be in the holding area. Top 5 out of the first 6 classes of the Hampshires. You need to be in the holding area.
Very elite. This one's very, very good. You can just sit there and watch this one that hit the ring, gives you chills going down your spine. This one checks all the boxes that you want to do. You talk about first impression, and then you talk about studying. That one's very, very high end, very nice animal. Congratulations to the young lady. Young man will be second in class here. Resembles our class winner just in terms of the extras, in terms of foot and bone and extras, in terms of width at the top and width the chest there. I just want to see this one get out and grab a gear and get out and have a little bit more range of motion. I'd like to clean up his mange a little bit on his feet and legs there. The one you really appreciate just for the overall power and mass this one has. That's a very nice animal. Young lady comes next. One that has a little bit more range of motion than the one that goes second in class here. I like that about her. This one can get out and go and got a high-end gear, but maybe just not quite as stout. Maybe just doesn't hit and handle those rear twos like as good as I'd like to see, but one that's really fresh, really good design, and that has a high gear. I really appreciate it about her. Young man comes next. I really like the width and chest and the amount of mass this one has, but when you sit and study that one going away from me, just doesn't plant and go quite as well as I'd like to see going away from me. We can change that about him. That one's a contender. We can go ahead and drop some of these next ones out. We've talked to them before. Ones that give you a really good design, really good build. Maybe just change them in a spot or two structurally, or just give them a little bit extras. Young lady's got a really good design one there. Just maybe shorten that one body up just a little bit. Very nice class winner. Congratulate those exhibitors.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Class 7 Hampshire Hogs, 9th place, Kendall Gwynn of the Porter FFA. 8th place, Ryder Ratliff, Coweta 4-H. 7th place, Addison Steely, Tahlequah FFA. 6th place, Chrissy Lane Wagner FFA. 5th place, Kylan Barton Wagner FFA. 4th place from McIntosh, going to be Cutter Ward. 3rd place, Danny Waltz of the Fort Gibson FFA. 2nd place will be Boone Mosteller, Fort Gibson 4-H. And your winner, Class 7, is going to be Matty Rasky of the Weber Falls FFA. Ladies and gentlemen, we will meet your winners here in Class 1 of the Hampshire Division. Put your hands together for Macy Britt of McIntosh. Your winner out of Class 2 going to be Jace Clark of the Morris FFA. Your Class 3 winner of the Fort Gibson FFA going to be Carson Osborne. Your Class 4 winner from the Porter 4-H. How about a round of applause for Will Buckmaster? Your Class 5 winner from the Morris FFA. How about a round of applause for Zane Clark? Your Class 6 winner from the Porter 4-H. How about it for Molly Buckmaster? And rounding out your Class winner in Class 7 of the Hampshire Division from the Weber Falls FFA. Put your hands together for Matty Rasky.
you guys would, put your hands together. This has been an incredible Hampshire show. I think you have 7 individuals that are flat out good. I think, to me, we've gone through the classes. I think they've been very, very good. They've been very, very deep. And this top end is very, very good. I think there's 3-4 individuals out here. I'm not going to waste any time. There's one that just hit the ring and gave me chills and took my breath away. Young lady out of the last class is going to win this. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champion Hampshire hog exhibited by Maddie Rasky at the Weber Falls FFA. She'll exit stage left. We'll bring in Boone Mosteller, second place out of class 7. Into the sale with 6 alternates. Here in the Hampshire breed, into the sale with 6 alternates.
We go ahead and bring that young man, second place hog out. We talked him in class. He's really robust and got a lot of extras there. I think, to me, there's another one, and I'll kind of say it was the bookends. You know, depending on how we ended the day, it's also how we started the day. I think one is a very, very high-end elite show pig, maybe not as big as others, but he's the second best. Young lady to my left is reserved. Congrats.
Ladies and gentlemen, Macy Britt from McIntosh will be your reserve champion Hampshire hog exhibitor. She'll exit stage left and take a photo. Selection number 3. 10 to the sale with 6 alternates. We'll bring in Hadley Davis, second place out of class 1. Out of class 6, Molly Buckmaster will be your 3rd overall selection for sale order. Lane Boatner, second place, class 6. Coming into the ring right now, Lane Boatner, second place out of class 6. This will be your 4th selection of 16. Into the sale with 6 alternates. Selection number 4. Class 6, Lane Boatner will be your 4th selection for sale order. Ty Kinley Ball, 3rd place out of class 6. Kinley Ball, White Boy Briar Man. You may want to be thinking about getting over this away out of class 6. This will be the 5th selection for your sale order. Congratulations to Carson Osborne. He will be your 5th selection. Zane Clark, second place, class 3. Zane Clark. Sale order selection and alternate sale order need to go to stage left and take the photos. Out of class 7, Boone Mosteller will be your 6th selection for sale order. Danny Waltz coming in, stage left. This will be the 7th selection of 10 to the sale, and we'll select 6 alternates after that. 13 more selections. Class 3, Zane Clark will be your 7th selection. Gracie Ray, 3rd place, class 3. Gracie Ray. Zane Clark's 1st place out of class 5 is excused. Riley Rickner, 2nd place out of class 5. Gracie Ray, 3rd place out of class 3. 8th selection. Class 6, Kinley Ball will be your 8th selection. 9th selection will be Danny Waltz. 10th selection will be Will Buckmaster. Now we will start selecting alternates. Pot's right, rings ready, alternate. 6 of them will be selected. This will be alternate number 1 selection. Class 3, Gracie Ray will be your first alternate selected. Farrah Dupree, 4th place, Class 3. Farrah Dupree, 4th place in Class 3. We need your Hampshire hog in the show ring. Farrah Dupree, 4th place, Class 3. She's already in with a Duroc. Allie Trotter, 5th place, Class 3. Allie Trotter, 5th place, Class 3. Allie Trotter, 5th place, Class 3. You can hang out here just a second in the ring area. Allie Trotter, 5th place, Class 3, Sequoia, Vian FFA. Allie Trotter, 5th place, Class 3. Last call, Allie Trotter, Vian FFA, 5th place, Class 3.
Over here.
Over where? All right, Allie Trotter's coming in the out gate. 5th place out of Class 3. To Jace Clark, he will be your second alternate out of Class 2. Cade Waggle coming in. This will be your third alternate selected here for your sale order in a Hampshire breed. Select 4 more alternates. Third alternate selected will be Hadley Davis of St. Joseph's 4-H. Serenity Moore, 3rd place, Class 1. Serenity Moore, 3rd place, Class 1. She's coming in. This will be your 4th alternate selected. 3 more selections here in the Hampshire breed. Congratulations. Out of Class 5, Riley Rickner will be your 4th alternate selected. Jackson Beatty, 3rd place, Class 5. Stage left, Riley will take your photo. Jackson Beatty will be your 5th alternate selected. Cooper Jackson, 4th place, Class 5. Cooper Jackson, 4th place, Class 5. This will be the final Hampshire hog to be in for selection of sale order. This will be the 6th alternate selected when we get Cooper Jackson into the ring. 4th place, Class 5 from Keys FFA. Cooper Jackson. Ladies and gentlemen, your sixth and final alternate will be Kylie Beller out of Class 6. If you would, give all of your Hampshire exhibitors a great big round of applause. Give us just a few minutes and we'll be ready to get started with Class 1 Cross Hogs. If you'll give us 5 or 10 minutes or so, be ready to get started with Class 1 Cross Hogs. Hey, be sure and stop by and get you a hot dog, chili dog, nachos, Frito chili pie. Thank you to Oklahoma Ag Credit and Love Bottling, sponsoring our hot dog feed here today. So please stop by over in the West Hangar. Get you a hot dog, chili dog, or something. We'll take just a few minutes here, and then we'll be ready to go with Class 1 Cross Hogs. 2 divisions in the cross, 1 through 7, Class 1, 6 through 14, Class 2. One through 7. One through 7, Division 1, 11 to 14 in Division 2. 1 to 7, Division 1, 11 to 14, Division 2. One to 7, 8 to 14. There we go. We'll get it figured out by Wednesday. 1 to 7, 8 to 14. Said a chili dog down in front of me had me all fumbled. 1 to 7, Division 1, 8 to 14, Division 2. Last call, Alley Trotter by NFFA, 5th place, Class 3. Over where? Class 1 crosses. Division 1, classes 1 to 7, 8 to 14, Division 2. Crosses, Class 1 shows back on. I'd like to welcome Mr. Jason Butts, Evansville, Wisconsin. Hot dog and sweet tea down. He's ready to go back to work. Class 1 crosses entering the show ring. Class 1 crosses entering the show ring. Cross Hogs, Class 1. Division 1, Classes 1 to 7. Division 1, Classes 1 to 7. Division 2 be Classes 8 to 14, 1 to 7. Division 1, 8 to 14. Division 2. Like 23 Cross Hogs to the sale. Well, ladies and gentlemen, these exhibitors here in Class 1 crosses still in the ring can be excused at this time. Thank you for giving them a little encouragement. hey, hot dog, and more hot dogs. If you have not had a hot dog, Frito chili pie or nachos, go buy the hot dog feed. Thank you to Love Bottling and Oklahoma Ag Credit. Free hot dogs over in the West Hangar. Stop by and get you a hot dog. They got some more. If you've had one, go get two.
Got a very interesting class to line up here. We got 4 types and kinds here, and we're going to go with the young lady's blue hog here to win the class. I just don't have a call out on this one. You sit and study that one. That one's tall shouldered. He gets out and goes. He's got the same motion from the start of the drive till now. He's good and square coming at me. The width on the top of the skeleton matches the ground there. I think that's a very nice place to go ahead and start this class. Young man goes next in class with his Berkshire-looking hog there. One that really liked coming at me. Got a big top laid in him there. Maybe just like to get that one to get out and go with a little bit more fluidness out of his hip there. He just kind of wants to punch the ground a little bit there. But I love the width he has up high and how he takes it to the ground. That's a very nice hog to go second. For me, the placings here between 3 and 4 are kind of nitpicky there. Young lady that goes third just has more back shape. She's fresher on the top side of her skeleton. She's got a lot of width coming and going there. Like maybe just tie her, pull up her neck into her blade a little bit, maybe square her up going away from me ever so slightly. But that's one that has a lot of extras. I really like that about her. Young lady comes next. Really just come into class and really kind of just hit me hard with a good look and a good presence there. When we sit and study that one, maybe not quite as much back shape as the one I had her in class there, but the one that we really like, maybe just freshen her up just ever so slightly and maybe just give her a little more length of stride as that one goes. But a very, very nice gilt to go fourth in class here. We go ahead and drop the next one out. Young lady's all black hog. I love the look and presence. She's got fresh back in her. When we sit and study that one, top side of the skeleton to the ground just don't match. She's big-chested, but she narrows when she gets to the ground. If we can square that one up, maybe stouter in bone, fortunately, I would deem ideal, but I think that's a very, very good hog to sit where she does. We go ahead and drop the next 4, 5, 6 out. Very, very good hogs. Just personal preferences on where we land on them. Young man's got a nice blue hog there. Maybe just sit that hip and hind leg a little bit better for me, in a little bit more motion. But a very, very good class. Congratulate these exhibitors.
The results of Class 1 crosses. 10th place Morris 4-H Weston Selvage. 9th place Kylan Barton from the Wagner FFA. 8th place Braden Robinson, Weber Falls FFA. 7th place Gannon Brown, Vian FFA. 6th place Landon Chester, Hubbard FFA. 5th place going to be Chastity Smith, Vian FFA. 4th place, and the young lady sang our national anthem this morning from the Oaktaw FFA, Riley Giles. 3rd place, Oaktaw FFA, Carson Morris. 2nd place, Preston 4-H, Jake McCullough. And your winner, Class 1 Cross Hogs from the Coweta FFA, Kylie Beller. Class 2 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 2 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Division 1 will be classes 1 to 7. Division 2 will be 8 to 14. Division 1, 1 to 7. Division 2, 8 to 14 in the cross division. Stop by and get you a hot dog, nachos, Frito chili pie. Thank you to Love Bottling and Oklahoma Ag Credit feeding us here today. You want a hot dog, go by and join them in the West Hangar. Get you a hot dog, nachos, burrito chili pie, cold drinks. Thank you to Love Bottling and Oklahoma Ag Credit. Once again, thank you to St. Francis Hospital, your title sponsor at this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Our great city of Muskogee for this fine facility that these youngsters are allowed to show in. Also, a great big shout out to Bravado Wireless. Check them out on the Facebook, Bravado Wireless Facebook page for all of the action. And a hello to all of those watching on Bravado Wireless. We appreciate you joining in. And we're thankful that Bravado Wireless makes it possible. Thank you to Bravado Wireless. Ladies and gentlemen, these exhibitors still in the ring can be excused at this time. If you would, pay them off with a round of applause. Class 3 cross hogs, you need to be checking in the holding area. Class 3 cross hogs, you need to be checked in the holding area. Division 1, classes 1 to 7. Division 1 crosses, classes 1 to 7. 23 selections, preliminary sale order after class 7. Division 1, classes 1 to 7. 23 selections for preliminary sale order in the cross division.
Begin our next class. We're going to start with a young lady's Yorkshire Pairing Hog to win this class here. One that runs uphill. I love how that thing balances from the side. The extension she has from her blade to the tip of her nose. There she takes a good stride off her front end. Very, very comfortable off her front end. She's got some extras in terms of foot and bone and going away from me. Maybe just like to pop her open in her chest ever so slightly. But that gilt combines the most amount of positives for me to go ahead and win this class. Young man, second class here. Love this barrow in terms of just type and kind and silhouette. I love the width he has. I love the design, the height of front shoulder. I just like to get this one out in motion a little bit better. I like to take him a little bit bigger stride and smoother stride off both ends. If he does that, that one goes ahead and wins this class, and I think wins it easily. We just need to get that one to get out and drive a little bit with a little bit more motion and fluidness to get any higher in class. Young lady comes next in class here, one that we really, really appreciate for the top side of this skeleton. This guy is very, very fresh back, very fresh in the skin and hair. Really like that about him. As we sit and study that one and go away, he's big pin. With being big pin, he kind of wants to push on the corners. I want to just square his hocks up ever so slightly for me and get him to track away from me a little bit better to get him any higher in class, but one that's very, very fresh appearing. Really like that about him. Young lady comes next. In flipping 3 and 4, do we want to go with the front end or we want to go with the rear end? This young lady brings a very, very good design hog. You can sit and study that one. Gets a little shorter strided off her front end there. Maybe not quite as fresh in terms of his back shape, but from behind, the rear third is very, very good. I really like that about her. I just like to pop that one in her chest and get her to go off the front end a little bit easier with more ease and comfort, but that's a very nice barrel. We'll go ahead and drop the next ones out. Young man's blue hog there. Really like the amount of product and power that one has on the top side of the skeleton, but maybe just narrows at the ground a little too much for me. Just doesn't balance up on the side point as well. Other hogs that mean we either need to be fresher or need to just take some joints and that, but a very, very nice class. Congratulate those exhibitors that go back to the pen.
Class 2 Cross Hogs, 10th place Hayden Hubbard Wagner. 9th place, Annie Hooker, Fort Gibson 4-H. 8th place, Roxy Buckmaster, Porter 4-H. 7th place, Landon Chester, Hubbard FFA. 6th place, Gunnar Carey, Weber Falls FFA. 5th place, Braxton Fain, Henrietta 4-H. 4th place, Kendall Beller, Coweta 4-H. 3rd place from the Oaktaw FFA, going to be Cambry McCoy. 2nd place from the Coweta FFA, Michael Horn. And your winner of Class 2 Cross Hogs from the Oaktaw FFA, going to be Carson Morris. Class 3 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 3 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would give these exhibitors still in the ring a round of applause, they head back to the barn area.
class here. And we're going to start with the young man's blue-head barrow to win this class. One that's just really, really fault-free. You sit and study that one, and get out and go there. His blade's in the right place. Everything just fits on this one. Yeah, he might not be as fresh as our one in second in terms of back shape, but man, this one's built very good, very good. He's just a naturally really good hog. Square from the top of the blade all the way to the ground. Gets out and goes. In that, I think this hog's really, really good at projecting up. I think that's a nice place to start. Young lady does have the fresher back, one of the two, no doubt of that. We sit and study that. I really like that hog from the side there. To me, we just kind of start picking hairs. When he comes at me, he wants to close a little too much. And then to me, just going away from me. Does he square those things up truly square like I like to see? It's close, it's kind of nitpicking. If I can get that one to hit the ground truer and square, we can rival that class winner. But two really nice barrows, a little different, but very nice to go first and second class. Young lady comes third in class one. Just really good designed hog. I really like that about him. Maybe not quite as fresh as the two ahead of him in terms of back shape there. I just need to open that one up in his lower 1/3 coming at me. Just give that shot more power. If we can give that a shot more power and freshen that on the top side of that one skeleton, that one can really, really play in this class. Young man comes next with one that is fresher back. But when we sit and study that one, he's got a big top up high, but then he just wants to close at the ground. And then two, just foot and bone, just doesn't match all his density that he has. We got to stouten him up in his foot and bone and to get that guy any higher. But I think that's the one that's really, really nice. Young man does a great job in terms of skin and hair and has it ready today. There's no doubt about that. That's a very nice hog to go for. Young lady comes next. I really like this hog from the side. He gets out and goes really good. Got a good look to him. I'd like to just stouten his mug up a little bit. Foot and bone's good, but he just maybe gets a little bit longer body. Just doesn't balance quite as well for me to get him any higher in this class. We go ahead and drop the next handful out. Hogs that we really like, you know, just in terms of just their basic build and makeup. Maybe change them in a hock, maybe change them in some freshness areas. But really, really good class. Congratulate those exhibitors.
The results of Class 3, Cross Hogs, 10th place, Gabby Todd, Porter FFA. 9th place, Braden Robinson, Weber Falls FFA. 8th place, Paige Keatonbrink, Coweta 4-H. 7th place, Peyton Martin, Sequoia County 4-H. 6th place, Daisy Prince, Shakota 4-H. 5th place, Tatum Perriman from Gore. 4th place, Blaine Caldwell, Roland, FFA. 3rd place, Carson Morris, Oaktahaw, FFA. 2nd place, Riley Giles, Oaktahaw, FFA. And your winner from the Oaktahaw 4-H, Casper Eller. Class 4 Cross Hogs enter the show ring at this time. Class 4 enter the show ring at this time. Division 1 classes 1 to 7. Division 1 classes 1 to 7. Once again, a great big thank you to St. Francis Hospital, your title sponsor at this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Also, a great big thank you to Bravado Wireless, making it possible for all those that watch that aren't able to be here. Bravado Wireless Facebook page for all the action all week long here at this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. And be sure and stop by and get you something to eat, something to drink, and several food trailers outside, concession stand inside. Also, your Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show apparel being sold over across the way in the breezeway. And I believe they're still doing a hot dog feed over there. Thank you to Oklahoma Ag Credit and Love Bottling for sponsoring our hot dog feed this year. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, give these exhibitors still in the ring a big round of applause as they exit.
We got another very good class of crosses. Maybe just one that just doesn't jump out at me and then grab it and have me follow suit in that. But the young lady in the far or in the ring with the vest on will go ahead and win this class. I just love the ability this gilt has to get her head above her shoulder blades. She takes a big, good stride. She's good off both ends there. Comes with some width, leads with some width. Yeah, would I like her to man up a little bit? Without a doubt. I'd like to just stouten her and make her a little broader and that. But in the same breath, she's really, really fault free. She's darn good looking, and she has what she needs to go ahead and win this class. She wins this class just because she has the most amount of positives. From there, it's kind of where do you lay your priorities, and that we're going to go with the young lady's Blue Hog here. I think this is just stouter in its bone work. This one's got a really good back shape in there. I'd like just to change this gilt in her hocks a little bit there. She gets a little coarser jointed for me. She maybe gets just a little bit drier in the forerib, but man, that's a gilt that's super extra stout. Got a lot of shape and stuff working up hocks. Really like that gilt. She goes second just from her extra stoutness. Then young lady's gilt, I love the center body. I love the back shape this one has. Just doesn't have the stoutness to foot and bone compared to the one ahead in class there. It just wants to swivel off those rear two ever so slightly for me. If we can stouten this one, I think this one can go ahead and try to push her class winner as much as any of them in the class. The young man comes next. He's just kind of the outlier for me. He's really big chested, goes away with a lot of width, but doing so, he's on the edge a little too much for me. He's maybe not quite as secure in his hocks as I'd like to see. He kind of wants to roll his front feet in, but in terms of one that's got a spread up high and back shape, he does a very good job there. And this young man does a great job with skin and hair and has it presented well. That's a very, very good barrel, just a little too far out on the edge for me to use them any higher than this. Young lady comes next. One that's very similar to a couple of ahead in class, maybe just not quite as stout in its bone work, and that I just like to get that one to get out and drive, go a little bit better. As we work down through the classes, we just got to change some feet and leg issues and reconstruct some hocks to get any higher in class. Very, very nice class. Commend those exhibitors that go back to the bench.
Your results of Class 4, 10th place, Alex Brandt, Roland, FFA. 9th place, Coeta 4H, Jeter, Keatonbrink. 8th place, Cutter Ward from McIntosh. 5th place, Shakota, FFA, Blaze, Roper. 4th place, Roland, FFA, Connor Reichert. 3rd place, Morris 4H, Aaliyah Sawyer. 2nd place, Morris FFA, Haley Sullins. Your winner of Class 4 crosses, Fort Gibson 4H, Caitlin Waggle. Class 5 entering the show ring at this time. Class 5 crosses entering the show ring at this time. Division 1, classes 1 through 7. Division 1, classes 1 through 7. At the conclusion of Class 7, we'll select preliminary sale order. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not had hot dogs, Frito chili pies, or nachos, I got plenty more still left. Go by and get you some hot dogs, Frito chili pies, or nachos. They're free. Thank you to Love Bottling and Oklahoma Ag Credit. Those guys have been kind enough, and ladies kind enough to be here serving today. So Stop by and see them. Tell them how much you appreciate you. Feeding the needy. Hot dogs, Frito chili pies, nachos. Follow Brad Kreiner to the hot dog feed. Ladies and gentlemen, all those cross exhibitors still in the ring are excused at this time. Hem off with a round of applause. Show them a little encouragement.
getting a really good class here. I think we got 5, 6 deep that are deserving of potential class winners. We're gonna go ahead and start with the young man Blue Hog here. Sit and study that one from front to rear. He's square. He's square from the top side of the skeleton all the way to the ground. He's extremely fresh back. He's got a big foot and forearm laid in there. And that, to me, he gets out in the ring and it takes a lot of ease and comfort. He looks younger and immature about him, but yet still has all the foot and bone that we ask. He just checks all the boxes for me. The really neat one is the young man here in second. I love the mug on this guy, the stoutness of the skull and the look he has comes at me incredibly good. Foot and bone's really good. He's got shape down his top there. When you get and study that one going away from me, he's out on the corners, he's pushing a little bit. I just like him to get out and grab and plant and go a little bit better on those two, to go ahead and use them today. If he can plant and go better on those two, I think it's an easy class winner. The young lady comes next. Very similar to the one ahead of him in class there. Got an awesome look, awesome design, fresh back. To me, this one, when she gets out and goes, she just wants to keep flipping those rear two instead of just planting and driving. She just wants to flick them. And then if we can get that one to get out and drive better on her rear two, she challenges both the first and second in class. Very nice third place hog. Young man comes next. I absolutely love the design and look of this one. He's incredibly fresh back, goes into a big long rump there. When we sit and study this one, he's just not stout enough at the ground. We got to give him bigger limbs to stand on there, get him to get out and go with a little bit more chest and land at the ground a little bit wider, but one that's extremely fresh back. Young man does a nice job getting that one driven. Really unique one comes fifth here. Young man's got a really, really big chested one. He's bold and burly about him. When we sit and study that one coming at me, he just narrows at the ground too much. I got him put him out on the corners a little bit better for me coming at me, but he has a lot of product. He's on the limits going away from me, but a very, very neat hog. We go ahead and drop the next handful out there. Hogs that we just got to change, structurally or get them out and get them to go a little bit better. Very, very good class. Put your hands together for those exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 5. 10th place from McIntosh, going to be Riley Crittenden. 9th place from Roland FFA, Connor Reichert. 8th place, St. Joseph 4-H, Baxter Davis. 7th place, Weber Falls FFA, Lexington Chapel. 6th place, Beggs FFA, Reed Groves. 5th place from Wagner, Caleb Darr. 4th place from Morris 4-H, Weston Selvage. 3rd place, Oakdale FFA, Brooke McGuire. 2nd place, Morris FFA, Jace Clark. And your winner of Class 5, Cross Hogs from the Fort Gibson FFA, Carson Osborne. Class 6 Cross Hogs entering the show ring. 7 after Class 7 will be Division 1. Division 1 classes 1 to 7. Preliminary sale order, Division 1 classes 1 to 7. 23 for preliminary sale order, 23.
we live where you live. Visit bravadowireless.com or visit one of our stores, where we make it easy to join our family. Bravado Wireless. We believe in the power of connection.
Gentlemen, if you would, encourage these folks still left in the ring as they head back to the barn area. Class 7 will be the final class in Division 1. Class 7 crosses will be the final class in Division 1. Classes 1 through 7 will bring back your class winners. In the top 5 in each class will select 23 Division 1 preliminary sale order. 23 Division 1 preliminary sale order. Livestock is here. If you do not want to take your hog home anymore, he would be more than glad to do that for you for a small nominal trading fee. Classes 1 through 6, top 5. Classes 1 through 6, top 5 in a Hampshire breed. Start making your way with the holding area. Classes 1 through 6, top 5 in each of those first 6 classes. Start making your way back over to the holding facility. In a Hampshire breed, into the sale with 6 alternates at 16 selections. You'd like to be considered for sale order, top 5 in each class. You're making your way back over to the holding area, please. Top 5.
Very, very nice class to put together. We're going to go ahead and start with a young lady's cheetah-looking hog here. I think that one comes out and just hits me really, really hard. Comes at me, it's square as it is on high as it is on the ground, has a tremendous look, runs uphill, extremely fresh back. This one just gets out and goes. I just like how that thing is built and how it gets around the ring. Maybe not the stoutest in bone work, but that one's plenty stout for me. I think that's an easy class winner. From there, it gets down to second and third there. I really like the young lady's barrow to go second here. That's got a mammoth top laid in him with a lot of shape working down his top there. You know, he gets a little bit longer bodied. Doesn't bother me, but it just gets a little bit harder to balance up. Maybe not quite as choke-throated as our class winner. Maybe not quite as tall at the point of the shoulders our class winner. But man, that is a big, big top that I'd love to have it in any barrel that we drive back home. That one's put together very, very well. That's a very nice second place hog. Young man brings his third place hog here. I guarantee when he come out, he didn't think he was going to be standing third. A lot like the one ahead of him. He's got a great big top laid in him. I like that about him. When we sit and study that one, he maybe just wants the clothes coming at me. His feet almost want to touch as he's coming at me there. But that's been getting pretty nitpicky and a very, very good one. I think those top three are very elite. Congratulations, those exhibitors. Young man comes forth. One, I really just love the design of this one. Her head and neck comes out of her blades extremely well. She's not as bulky and massive as those other ones, but she's got a tremendous good look. She's got a lot of shape working down her top. Maybe just need to square up that left rear ever so slightly. Give her a shot more groceries compared to those three ahead of her. That's a very, very good hog as well. We'll go ahead and start dropping the next ones out. Young lady's got one that has all the groceries we want. Just doesn't get quite stout enough in its bone work for me to go any higher in this class. Very, very good job there. As we start dropping these other ones out, young man's got one with some muscle and shape, just got a change coming at me. Young man's got a barrel that's really good design, just stout in his bone work. Very, very good class. Put your hands together for those exhibitors.
The results of Class 6, 10th place, Caden Warner, Sallisaw, FFA. 9th place, Riley Rush from the Porter, FFA. 8th place, Allie Sawyer, Morris, FFA. 6th place, Hunter Royce from Gore. 5th place, Macy Dar, Wagner, FFA. 4th place, Braden Watts, Warner, 4H. 3rd place, J.C. Clark of the Morris, FFA. 2nd place, Haley Sullins of the Morris, FFA. And your winner, Class 6, Lexington Chapel, the Weber Falls, FFA. Class 7, Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. The conclusion of Class 7, that will be Division 1, Classes 1 through 7. Division 1, Classes 1 through 7. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, pay these exhibitors off with a round of applause that are exiting the ring here. Cross hog exhibitors, classes 1 through 6. We need the top 5 to start making your way back to the holding area. Classes 1 through 6, top 5. We need you to start making your way back through the holding area, please. Division 1 will be classes 1 through 7. There will be 23 selections for preliminary sale order. Division 1, classes 1 through 7. Preliminary sale order division. Preliminary sale order division 1, you will receive a lanyard. When you come back in for sale order in the cross division, you must have your lanyard around your neck so we can identify you. We have a white Jeep used dealer tag. White Jeep United Sports and Autos. White Jeep United Sports and Autos used dealer tag. If you'd be kind enough to move that vehicle south of the east hangar, they would surely appreciate it. They're trying to get home in time for curfew. top 5 out of the first 6 classes of crosses back into the holding area. Need a top 5 out of the first 6 classes of crosses back into the holding area. Preliminary sale order 23 selected. Need a top 5. Make your way back into the holding area. Top 5 out of the first 6 classes. Top 5 hogs out of the first 6 classes of the crosses. You need to be in the holding area. Top 5 out of the first 6 classes. You need to be in the holding area. Preliminary sale order Division 1, 23 selections.
Another really good class of crosses. We're going to go ahead and start with the young man's blue hog. Just love how this thing is built and designed. This one gets around the ring with a lot of ease and comfort. From the side, he doesn't look like he's that dense, but once you get up on top side of this guy's skeleton and from behind, he's got a lot of product laid in there. I'd maybe just like to drop a little bit bigger ditch down his back, but to me, this one's built really good from his hip back. I think that's a very, very nice place to start this class. He's just a really well-built one. Young man goes next with one that's just extremely bulky and massive, comes at me with a big chest, goes away from me with a lot, maybe just wants to toe in a little bit more than I care to deem ideal. I like to put him out in the corners a little bit more. Maybe just either extend him or clean him up through his throat ever so slightly. But that's a hog that's got a ton of product in him. I really like that about him. Young man comes next with his calico-looking hog here. One that you just love the presence that one has. He gets around the ring with a lot of ease and comfort. He's stout enough bone for me. I'd like just to bust him open in his chest a little bit more, square him up coming at me. But man, that's a fresh look, fresh back. Really, really good hog. Probably one of our better third-place hogs we've seen today. Young lady comes next. One that you really appreciate for what this guy's got on the top side of his skeleton there. Got a lot of shape working down his top there. Where I just want to see this one get off his rear too a little bit better. Plant and go, and just look more in fluid motion than he does. He looks too choppy for me. We just got to get that one to get out and stride a little bit better off both ends. As we start working our way down, young lady that's in the next class, or next pen there, love the look and design. He just gets a little harder in his forerib and flank there. I just want to just bust him open in the center portion of his rib cage there, but one that's got some shape, look, and they're really, really good barrel. We start working our way down the rest of the way. They're hogs that maybe just get a little plainer in their look or just need to be changed structurally. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Your results are Class 7. 10th place for McIntosh, going to be Riley Crittenden. 9th place, Weber Falls FFA, Chloe McGuire. 8th place, Muldrow FFA, McKaylee Campbell. 7th place, Haskell FFA, J.C. Wentworth. 6th place, Beggs FFA, Reed Groves. 5th place, Porter 4-H, Kelsey Rush. 4th place, Weber Falls FFA, Matty Rasky. 3rd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Cade Waggle. 2nd place, Muskogee FFA, Callan Blue. And your winner, Class 7 Cross Hogs from the Morris FFA, Zane Clark. We're going to bring our class winners in for preliminary sale order out of the Cross Division. Preliminary sale order out of the Cross Division. Classes 1 through 7. Your winner out of Class 1, if you would, put your hands together for Kylie Beller of the Coeta FFA. Your winner out of Class 2 from the Oaktaw FFA, Carson Morris. Your winner out of Class 3 from the Oaktaw 4-H. How about a round of applause for Casper Eller? Your winner out of Class 4 from the Fort Gibson 4-H. How about it for Caitlin Waggle? Your winner out of Class 5, Fort Gibson FFA's Carson Osborne. Your winner out of Class 6 from the Weber Falls FFA, Lexington Chapel. And rounding out the field of winners, Class 7 from the Morris FFA, Zane Clark. Division 1 preliminary sale order, 23 selections. Preliminary sale order, Division 1. If you're in the top 5, you need to be in the show ring facility. Top 5 need to be in the show ring facility.
go ahead and put your hands together for these 7 exhibitors. They drive for your first division of crosses. We drop these out here, and I think it's been very, very good shows thus far. And Matt, to me, when we get down to it, there's just 2 that are just a little bit more ready today. There's just 2 that are just fresher in their parents, 2 that are just fresher back. It comes down to the young man's blue hog and the young lady's cheetah-looking gilt there. I think, you know, give and take in that. One's maybe just a little bit more busted open in his chest. One's more just a little bit more manly. One just a little bit fresher back. You got a bigger ditch. I'm going to go with the one that's bigger ditch. Young lady's cheetah-looking hog will be champion. Congrats.
Lexington Chapel will be your first selection, preliminary sale order Division 1. Haley Sullen, second place out of Class 6. Remember, if you'd like to be considered for preliminary sale order, you need to be close to the show facility. 23 selections. Top 5 need to be in this building for definite.
Young lady's second place barrel comes out there. We talked that in class. That was a really, really deep, really good class there. Just love the back shape that one has. It comes down to the one that I thought was in contention for champion. He's just a little bit bolder in his chest. He's a little bit fresher in his back. He's short back. He's ready today. Young man's blue hog will be reserved.
Carson Osborne will be your second selection, preliminary sale order Division 1. Jace Clark, second place out of Class 5 in the lineup. 21 more selections for preliminary sale order Division 1. Jace Clark out of Class 5 will be your third selection. Brooke McGuire, third place out of Class 5. Come on in. Brooke McGuire, third place out of Class 5. Reed Groves, Lexington Chapel, Baxter Davis out of Class 5. You may want to start heading this way. Out of Class 6, Haley Sullins will be the fourth selection. Jace Clark, third place out of Class 6, comes into the ring. Jace Clark, third place out of Class 6. Jace Clark was the third selection, preliminary sale order. So Braden Watts, fourth place out of Class 6. Braden Watts, fourth place out of Class 6. Macy Darr, Hunter Royce, Michael Ray, Allie Sillier. Be in the holding area. Rings right, drives on, selection number 5. Out of Class 5, Brooke McGuire will be the fifth selection, preliminary sale order. Weston Selvage, fourth place out of Class 5. Reed Groves, Lexington Chapel, Baxter Davis out of Class 5. Start heading this way into the holding area. Class out of Class 3, Casper Eller will be the sixth selection, preliminary sale order. Riley Giles, second place out of Class 3. Riley Giles, second place out of Class 3. Selection number 7. Out of Class 7, Zane Clark will be the seventh selection. Kylian Blues coming out of the holding pen. Kylian Blue will be the 8th selection, preliminary sale order. Cade Waggle coming out of the holding pens. Selection number 9. Out of Class 5, Weston Selvage will be selection number 9. Caleb Darr, 5th place out of Class 5, comes in. Reed Groves, Lexington Chapel, Baxter Davis come to the holding area. Selection number 10 of 23. Selection number 10 of 23. Out of Class 4, Caitlin Waggle will be your 10th selection. Haley Sullen, second place Class 4. Haley Sullen, second place Class 4. Be selection 11 of 23. Haley Sullins already has one in. Aaliyah Sawyer, third place in Class 4, joins the ring. Selection number 11 was out of Class 1. It'll be Kylie Beller will be selection number 11. Kylie Beller is selection number 11. Jake McCullough, second place out of Class 1. This will be selection number 12. Class 2, Carson Morris will be selection number 12 for preliminary sale order. Michael Horn, second place out of Class 2. Selection number 13, Division 1, preliminary sale order. Remember, if you were handed a lanyard when you come back in for sale order out of Class 7, Cade Waggle will be your 13th selection, preliminary sale order. Maddie Rasky coming out of the holding pens. Selection 14. Exhibitors, when you come back in for selection of sale order, you must have your lanyard around your neck. Congratulations to Caleb Darr. Out of Class number 5 will be the 14th selection for preliminary sale order. Reed Groves, 6th place out of Class 5. Maddie Rasky is out. Okay, she was already out. Kelsey Rush was in here in the lineup whenever that selection was made. Kelsey Rush was in the lineup. Reed Groves is on his way in, 6th place out of Class 5. This will be the 15th selection. Okay. Out of Class 6, Braden Watts will be the 15th selection, preliminary sale order. Macy Darr, 5th place, Class 6. Out of Class number 5, Reed Groves will be the 16th selection. Lexington Chapel, 7th place out of Class 5. Weber Falls FFA. Lexington Chapel, Baxter Davis, Connor Reichert, Riley Crittenden, possibly out of Class 5. We're waiting on Lexington Chapel, Weber Falls. Okay. Lexington's already in. Baxter Davis, 8th place out of Class 5. Baxter Davis, 8th place out of Class 5. St. Joseph's 4-H. Out of Class number 4, Aaliyah Sawyer will be your 17th selection. Connor Reichert, 4th place out of Class 4 from the Roland FFA. Connor Reichert.
He's coming. He's coming.
He walked in. He's in there.
He's there. He's in there.
Out of Class 6, Macy Darr was the 18th selection, preliminary sale order. Hunter Royce, 6th place out of Class 6. This will be the 19th selection of 23. Riley Giles out of Class 3. Riley Giles out of Class 3 will be the 19th selection. Carson Morris, 3rd place out of Class 3. Carson's already got one in. How about Blaine Caldwell, 4th place out of Class 3. Blaine Caldwell, 4th place, coming in to my left. This will be the 20th selection. 4 more selections. Class 7, Kelsey Rush will be the 20th selection. Reed Groves coming out of the holding pen. Reed's already got one in. Okay. J.C. Wentworth, 7th place out of Class 7. This will be selection 21. Out of Class 2, Michael Horn will be your 21st selection. J.C. Wentworth's already got one in. Campbell. Kaylee Campbell should be 8th place out of Class 7. This will be selection 22. Two more selections. Class 4, Connor Reichert will be your 22nd selection. Blaze Roper, 5th place, Class 4. Blaze Roper, 5th place, Class 4. All other Division I cross hogs behind the show ring can be excused. Lineup is right. This will be the 23rd and final selection for Division I preliminary sale order. Class 8 cross hogs will be making their way to the holding area. Class 8 cross hogs will be making their way to the holding area. '23rd selection will be Jake McCullough. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, give all of our Division I cross hog exhibitors a great big round of applause. We'll get everything lined out back here in the pens, and we'll be ready to get started with the Class 8 cross hogs Division II. Class 8 cross hogs Division II. Hey, be sure to stop by and get your chance on the 50-50 raffle tickets. Chances will be sold here all week long. Come Saturday evening when we do the draw, the pot will be split. All the money raised, 50% of it will go to the kids, split evenly in the premium sale. The other 50% will go to a lucky winner. Can't win if you're not entered. Go by and get your 50-50 raffle ticket. Striker Chapels. Class 8 Cross Hog. Jake McCall, I need you. Jake McCullough, Preston 4-H, Cross Hog, enter the show ring. Jake McCullough, Preston 4-H with your Class 8 Cross Hog. Mr. Jason Butts, Evansville, Wisconsin, evaluating Division 2, classes 8 to 14 in the Cross Hog division. He nods his head and said he's ready to go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as those exhibitors still here in the ring are excused, if you would, pay them off with a round of applause as they head back to the barn area. Also, as Mr. Jason Butts evaluates our Class 8 Cross Market Hog Division. Like I said, great big thank you to Mr. Gary Cook, your hog superintendent. Mr. Brian Craig, your assistant superintendent. All of our help ringside and everywhere else around the ring. Thank you to Connor State College for sending us young people throughout this week. Also, Mr. Bradley Womack, your assistant superintendent as well.
Getting a very, very good deep class here. We're going to start with a young lady's chromed up barrel there to go ahead and win this class. This one just checks most of the boxes for me. I love the head, neck on this guy, height of front shoulder. He's fresh back. He's going to get out and go off both ends. He's extremely structurally correct on both ends there. He just has the most amount of positives. And from the side, you kind of ask yourself, does he have enough? You get up on top of this guy. He's got plenty. And that's a very, very nice place to start this class. Young lady goes next. This one might be a little bit stouter in terms of its bone work compared to our class winner there. This one's got a lot of spread up high. As I sit and study that one, as he travels on his rear too, he just doesn't want to get out and take a stride like the one that wins this class there. I like a lot of things about this one. Just got to get that one to get out and go and grab a gear a little bit better for me to go ahead and use him any higher. Kind of the same thing for the girl that comes next. Really like this young lady's gilt in terms of back shape. Spread up high is really, really good. Maybe not quite as stout in its jaws. Maybe the two ahead of him are. And then once this one gets out and goes, just gets a little off from behind. We just got to get that one to travel with a little bit more authority and athleticism off his rear too to get any higher in class. But man, that one's got a top blade in him that we really, really like. Young man brings one very similar to the one ahead of him. Maybe not quite as good looking up through his head and neck as the one ahead of him, but it's got a very good shape down its top. Very good in terms of its spread. When we just get behind this one, I just like to square those two up a little bit, pull them powdered ever so slightly, and get another gear in that one to go any higher. Young man brings one that's really, really neat necked, really stout in its bone work. Love the shape and this one has on the top side of his skeleton. When I get behind this one disappoints me. He just got to be structurally correct, going away from me to getting higher in class. We fix him there. That one's very, very elite. Young man comes next with one. Tall shoulder, good looking, athletic, just maybe a little bit plainer in his type and kind compared to the ones ahead of him. Drop the next handful out, kind of the same deal. Really good built ones. Maybe either we got to stout them in bone work or just give them a little bit more extras to get them any higher. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Nice class to evaluate.
Your results of Class 8, Cross Hogs, 10th place, Caleb Dar, Wagner, FFA. 9th place, Weber Falls, FFA, Gunnar Carey. 8th place, Weber Falls, FFA, Striker Chapel. 7th place, Muskogee FFA, Logan Ridley. 6th place, Muskogee FFA, O'Shea Stevenson. 5th place, Fort Gibson 4-H, Boone Mosteller. 4th place, Wagner County 4-H, Hunter Hubbard. 3rd place, Haskell FFA, Gentry Wentworth. 2nd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Audrey Cooper. And your winner from the Haskell FFA, Riley Rickner. Class 9, Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 9, Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Those exhibitors still here in the ring are excused, if you would. Give them a round of applause as they go back to the barn area. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you are parked over here on the east side of the hog barn there, be the south side of the east hangar, Lots of hogs are done showing and they're trying to get out of here. Some of them may not be as an experienced driver of the truck and trailer. So if you go out there and the door of your car is dented in from them trying to back in between 3 vehicles, we do apologize. We'll feel sorry for you, but if you'd be kind enough to move it, that'd probably eliminate a lot of headaches. South of the East Hangar where hog trailers are trying to load out and go back to the house. Kind enough to move it. A lot of congestion over there. Once again, thank you to St. Francis Hospital, Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show title sponsor. If you'd like to buy a chance on a 50-50 raffle ticket, go over to our guest section there in the middle. Get your 50-50 raffle tickets. Thank you to Bravado Wireless for the capability of all of those not able to be here to watch online. Thank you to Warren Cat, One Oak, Jackson Hewitt, P&K Equipment. Some of our sponsors, as you look around this show facility, all these banners hung up are people that sponsor our youth and agriculture. So your next opportunity to go out and spend some money, be sure and stop by one of those fine sponsors and tell them how much you appreciate them. Just sponsoring our youth and agriculture. Riley Giles, I need you. Class 10 crosses. Class 9.
Another great class to evaluate. We're going to start with a young lady in the green sweater to win this class. I just love how everything balances up on this one. Gives you a tremendous look. Good at the height of front shoulders, foot and bone matches. Good square coming and going. And that thing's got a ditch from the top of its spine all the way back to its loin there. I think that's a very, very nice place to start this class. Young man comes second with one that's got a big old fresh back in him as well. He's big chested. I really like that about him. As he sit and study that one, maybe just a swivel on his rear two ever so slightly. But man, that guy packs a punch and brings a lot to the table there. Man, I just like to just give that one a little more fluidness off his rear two, but that's a very, very nitpicking on that one. That's a very good hog. Congratulations to him. Very good top pair. Young lady comes next. When this one hit the ring, I thought this was going to be her class winner. That gives you a very, very expensive show pick look there. Love that look and design that one has there. two flaws that I need to. I'd like to just stout him up in his bone work compared to his contemporaries. I need to change how that one goes away from me. We get him to plant and go a little bit better behind. That one's an easy class winner. Love that design. Young lady does a great job getting that one shown. Young lady comes next, one that's got really good top shape, really good foot and bone, maybe just gets a little bit in proportion for me, just maybe a little bit more forerib there to balance up, and just maybe just pull that one apart, drop and set those rear two a little bit better for me to go any higher in class. But that's a nice place, fourth place hog. Young man comes next, blue hog here. I think this is a very, very nice hog. Just gets a little bit plainer compared to his contemporaries there. I just like to freshen this one up, but I like how everything balances from the side. I just need a little bit fresher look for me to get him any higher in class. This is a very, very good class. Go ahead and put your hands together for these exhibitors.
Your results of Class 10 Cross Hogs, 10th place, Weber Falls, FFA, Bo Kunkel. 9th place, Baxter Davis, St. Joseph 4-H. 8th place, Ethan Guthrie, Sequoia County 4-H. 7th place, Oaktahaw FFA's Mabry Morris. 6th place, Weber Falls FFA, David Barnes. 5th place, Fort Gibson 4-H, Tristan Martin. 4th place, Beggs 4-H, Elise Harvey. 3rd place, Weber Falls FFA, Maddie Rasky. 2nd place, Weber Falls FFA, Maddox Shelby. And your winner of Class 9 Cross Hog, Sequoia High School 4-H, Macy McQuarrie. Class 10 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time, Class 10. Ladies and gentlemen, these exhibitors still in the ring. Head back to the barn area with a round of applause from you guys. Thank you. Once again, Mr. Joe and his lovely wife from Leeds Livestock have a trailer out there if you'd like to put your hog on the trailer. Trade for a little dinero. Would be glad to take your hog off of your hands.
Really nice class again. Top two rides to the top for me, fairly easy. And amongst those two, I think one's just a little bit stouter. I think one has a bigger rear leg. I think one's just a little bit denser hog. You sit and study that one on the go. I think he balances proportions very good. He gets around the ring with ease and comfort. Maybe he's not quite as big a chest as our second place one, but he has more extras for me to go ahead and use today in a very fall-free package. That's a nice hog. Young lady's got the real show hog looking really up-headed, really good-looking hog there. Love that one coming at me. Maybe not quite as dense in its bone work as the one that wins this class, but man, this one is fresh made, fresh back. Really like that about him. I just like to just stout him compared to that one there. I think that's a very, very good pair. Young lady brings a really nice one there. This one's got some fresh shape on the top side of its skeleton. It's got a big, massive top laid in there. Maybe just doesn't balance up for me quite as well as those other two. He's a big chested, but maybe narrows at the ground coming at me. Maybe just freshen that one and with a suntan and a little skin and hair, but that one's a very, very good hog to go third here today. Young lady, same deal there. I think if we can freshen this one's skin and hair up, I think if we can stouten this one up just a little bit there, I think this is a very, very good hog if you sit and study that one. Really bold and robust, just hits the ground, maybe a little bit narrower than I care to see, but one that's got shape, got look, very nice hog there. As we round out the class, put your hands together for those exhibitors. Nice class to evaluate.
Your results of Class 10, 10th place, Baylor Kasinger, Warner FFA. 9th place, Josiah Ostrom, Beggs FFA. 8th place, Beggs 4-H, Abigail Callahan. 7th place, Jackson Rubber Muskogee FFA. 6th place, Michael Horn, Coweta FFA. 5th place to the Weber Falls FFA is going to be Blaze Harriman. 4th place, Porter FFA, Maggie Kirkley. 3rd place, Forum FFA, Riley Miller. 2nd place, Weber Falls FFA, Lexington Chapel. And your winner, Class 10 Cross Hogs from the Porter FFA, Carly Gwynn. Class 11 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 11 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Tilden Levels, the Kauai County 4-H. They need your Class 11 Cross Hog. Class 11 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Tilden Level. Stop by and get your chance on the 50-50 raffle tickets over there in our special guest area between the two sets of bleachers. Thank you to St. Francis Hospital of Muskogee for sponsoring this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would give these exhibitors still in the ring a round of applause as they head back to the barn area. Emma Skaggs, class 12. You need to come into the holding area. Emma Skaggs, buy-in 4-H. Make your way over to the holding area.
Another really good class here. We're going to start with the young man's calico hog here. One that just checks most of the boxes for me. He's tall shoulder, he's good looking. He's got very good spread on the top side of the skeleton, extremely fresh. He's built really, really good. I'd really like to just see this young man pick up a gear and get this one get out and go to really, really grab me. From a silhouette, he's very, very good. I just like to see that one grab a gear and go to really get high on that one, but it's a very nice hog. Young lady goes second in class there. Got a similar look to the one that wins this class there. I like his back shape. I like the look he has from up front there. Maybe just stouting him on his front feet ever so slightly. Maybe just freshen him compared to that one that wins this class, but this is a really, really nice hog to go second in class. Young lady goes third. Maybe a hog that's maybe just a little stouter mug than the one that goes second in class. This one's got really good back shape. She's showing the wheels off him. Maybe not quite as true and square from the top of the skeleton all the way to the ground. If I could just square him up coming at me, square him up going away ever so slightly, I think we could play with that one a couple places higher, but that's a very nice hog to go third as well. Young lady worked her way up, maybe just a little bit shorter hip. I like to just get out and get that one to go a little bit better on those rear two, but a hog that brings a lot of freshness, good look, and the young lady does a great job showing her. Young lady brings one neck that's extremely big-legged. I like that about her. She's fresh top there, but maybe just doesn't tie together quite as well for me off her front end and her rear end. Maybe just got to get out and go a little bit more, clean up that mange ever so slightly, but that's a heavy structured, heavy boned hog to go next in class. We can go ahead and drop the next ones out. Hogs that, you know, we'll talk all day there. Maybe just change them in the structure-wise, maybe stouting them up. They got plenty of shape and width there. We just maybe need to stouten them. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Your results of Class 11, Cross Hogs, Eli Stamps from Gore will be 10th place. Braden Watts, Warner 4-H will be 9th place. 8th place will be Jacob Buckmaster, the Porter 4-H. 7th place, Aiden Blackwell, Weber Falls, 4-H. 6th place, Addison Steve, Kinsey Brandt, Roland, 4-H. 4th place, Sierra Holmes, Coeta, FFA. 3rd place, Kendall Gwynn of the Porter, FFA. 2nd place, going to be Brooke McGuire of the Oaktahaw, FFA. And your winner of Class 11 Cross Hogs from Morris, 4-H, Briar Mann. Class 12 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. Class 12 Cross Hogs entering the show ring at this time. and gentlemen, if you would give our Class 12 exhibitors a big round of applause as they exit towards the barn area.
really nice class here, and I think we got an easy class winner. Young man's Blue Hog wins the class really, really easy for me. He's everything that I'm looking for. He's square coming and going. He gets out and goes. He's fresh made. He's fresh back. Young man does a great job showing him. That's a very, very nice place to start this class. Young lady brings a really stout one into the second hole there. I love the foot and bone on this one. I love the burliness there. But with all the extras that one has, that one maybe just doesn't hit the ground as true and square as I like to. Maybe just get that one travel out of rear two just with a little bit more athleticism to get her any higher. Maybe just clean her up in her throat. But that's a powerhouse hog that's really, really nice. Lands in that second hole. Young lady's hog goes third in class. I love the look and design of this one. This one is big chested. This one's got power. Just doesn't balance up quite as well for me in terms of center body, forerib, with all that mass that one has. That one has a great look. Young lady does a great job showing that. I just need that thing to balance up just a little bit better for me to move them higher in class. Young lady brings a really, really nice one. I would have loved to have this one in a lot of different classes there. Just didn't have a spot where I could just put this one. He's good looking, he's athletic, he's got shape, but is he as robust and have the extras the other ones do? I don't quite think so today. But that's a really, really nice hog to land fourth in class. Congratulations, young lady. We'll go ahead and drop some of the next ones out. Young lady brings a really nice one here. Maybe just not quite as fresh appearing as some of the other ones. Young lady does bring one that's fresher appearing. Maybe gets outside herself there. But it's a really, really good class. You can rent these exhibitors, they go back to the pens.
Results of Class 12. Cross Hogs, Levi Good. Warner 4H will be in 10th place. 9th place, Midway FFA, Asa Horsley. 8th place, McKaylee Campbell Muldrow FFA. 7th place, Muskogee FFA, going to be Gabby Green. 5th place from McIntosh, going to be Riley Crittenden. 4th place, Vian 4H, Emma Skaggs. 3rd place, Warner 4H, Gracie Davis. 2nd place, Coweta 4H, Kendall Beller. And your winner, Class 12, Morris 4H, Jackson Selvage. Class 13, entering the show ring at this time. Class 14, be getting it on your mind. 13, entering the show ring. Once again, stop by and get your 50-50 raffle tickets over there in our special guest area between the bleachers. Ladies and gentlemen, all of those exhibitors still in the ring are excused at this time. Help them out and encourage them as they go back to the barn area. Class 14 cross hogs, you need to be in the holding area. Class 14 cross hogs, you need to be in the holding area. Classes 8 through 14 will be Division 2. We'll select 23 in Division 2. Preliminary sale order, classes 8 through 14.
really, really fun class to evaluate. And amongst that fun class, I think there's one that just sorts herself to the top. Young lady on the far end there. Go ahead and win this class, and she does it really, really easy. Love the look she has. The extension from her blade up to the tip of her nose is incredible. Love her throat latch. She's got a tremendous look, comes at me with the right amount of width, goes away with the right amount of width. She's extremely fresh in terms of her back shape, extremely fresh about her skin and hair. That's a really, really nice place to start this class. Young man brings one in the class that I really love. When that thing comes at me, he gives you a big chest shot, gives you a good look there, but maybe just doesn't have the extension up through his front end like maybe our class winner does. Maybe not quite as much shape on the top side of his skeleton as a class winner, but that's a really, really good hog there to go second in class. I really like our pair. Young man comes into the mix here, it lands in third. That thing has got some big, big limbs and has got a big fat rear leg there. Really like that about him there. I just wish this hog could get out and go a little bit better. I wish this young man would get him driven a little bit more. I question if that one can hit the ground true and square enough going away from me. Today we're going to put him third, but those are some big limbs. He's fresh back. I'd like to maybe just sharpen him up through his head and neck compared to our class winner. Really, really good hog to go third in class. Young man brings his one in fourth here. Very similar to the one right ahead of him in terms of foot and bone. I really like that about him. I wish this hog didn't have that holding his ear off to the side there. I think he would have showed a little bit of difference. This one does have some fresh shape on the top side of his skeleton. Maybe just like to freshen him up in skin and hair, and that like to just get that one out and go there, just find another gear, but I love the foot and bone that one has. Young lady brings one that's extremely fresh back, extremely fresh in skin and hair there. Maybe just doesn't match all that width on top side of the skeleton all the way to the ground. I'd just like to maybe just change that one just structurally ever so slightly, but one that we really love. The back shape, skin and hair is very good. Young lady does a great job showing that. We can go ahead and drop the next handful out. Hogs that are really, really good. Maybe just change them here and there, but a really, really good class. Congratulate those exhibitors. They head back to the pens.
Your results are Class 13, Cross Hogs. 10th place, Oak the Hall 4-H, Casper Eller. 9th place, Joshua Thompson, Muskogee FFA. 8th place, Riley Miller of the Porum FFA. 7th place, Jenna Wade from Morris. 5th place, Haley Sullins of Morris FFA. 4th place, going to be Robert Bennett of the Sallisaw 4-H. 3rd place, Lane Boatner, Morris 4-H. 2nd place, Luke Spradlin, Weber Falls FFA. And your winner, Class 13, Cross Hogs, Addie Britt from McIntosh. Class 14 will be your final class of Cross Hogs here today. Division 2, preliminary sale order, classes 8 to 14. Please be getting it on your mind. Class 14 entered at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, those exhibitors still here in the ring. Help them out. Help them off with a round of applause. They're excused back to the barn area. Our final group of youngsters to be excused early here in the Market Hog Division. We're on Class 14. Division 2, classes 8 through 14. Be getting it on your mind. Division 2, classes 8 to 14. We'll start lining up our class winners, top 5 out of classes 8 through 14. Start making your way over to the holding pen. Classes 8 through 14, top 5. Start making your way over to the holding pen. 23 for preliminary sale order in Division 2. 23 preliminary sale order in Division 2. Guys, we got a red Ford on the south side of the east hangar, Cherokee tag EE7180. Red Ford F-150 EE7180. If you could move it, please.
Very, very good trio of hogs to rise to the top of the class. We're going to start with the young lady's black hog here. Just everything ties together from the side for me. This one's heavy structured, athletic, can get out and go. It's fresh on the top side of the skeleton. Everything just fits the way everything fits the way that one is for what I'm looking for. I like that one a good deal. Young lady goes second in class. This one has the extras that we all talked about, and that I really like that about him. It's broad backed, it's big centered, got a big hip in there. I'd like to just change how that head ties into the neck, back into the blade ever so slightly there. I like that about him. He's heavy boned. I'd like to maybe just square him up coming at you ever so slightly, but that's being pretty nitpicky of a very heavy structured, heavy duty type of hog. Young lady goes third in class. You either got to go first and third. I love the athleticism you have. I love how you can get out and go. But when you get on the top side of this one's blade, it's maybe not quite as big and bulky as the two ahead of them. This one has a next gear, can reach and go. Maybe not quite as heavy structured as the two behind them. If we can stouten that one up and maybe stouten his blade up, I think we can go ahead and use that one. I love that one's athleticism. Young lady comes next with the all black one. Love the look and shape this one has, but we sit and study this one from a structure standpoint. Just not big enough legs for me to compete in class there, and just need to square them up coming at me. Need to change her in her hock and square them up going away, but man, skin and hair spot on. Back shape's really good. Young lady does a great job getting that one shown. Young lady brings the one to us there. Skin and hair is spot on, especially for a blue hog there. Love that about him. Love the look. Maybe runs downhill just ever so slightly. And he's just sit and study that one going away from me. Maybe just need to just pop him in his pins to square up from going away from me. Just change him in his rump ever so slightly, but that's a good hog. You can go ahead and drop the next handful out. Very, very good class. Very good way to end the day. Congratulate all these exhibitors.
Your results of Class 14 Cross Hogs. 10th place, Morris 4-H McKinley Boatner. 9th place from Gore, Kaylee Mannon. 8th place from Wagner, Macy Dar. 7th place from Gore, Tatum Perriman. 6th place, Weber Falls FFA, Justin Cole. 5th place from Morris FFA, Emma Selvage. 4th place from Van FFA, Chastity Smith. 3rd place from the Porter 4-H, Molly Buckmaster. 2nd place, Tahlequah FFA, Kenny Steely. And your winner of Class 14, St. Joseph's 4-H, Hadley Davis. Classes 8 through 14. We'll do preliminary sale order 23, Division II preliminary sale order. 23, Division II preliminary sale order.
Let me show you pictures. I got it on my phone.
Division 2 Cross Hogs. Ladies and gentlemen, your class winner out of Class 8 Cross Hogs from the high school FFA. Please put your hands together for Riley Rickner. Your winner out of Class 9 Sequoia High School 4-H. How about a round of applause from Macy McQuarrie? Your winner out of Class 10 from the Porter FFA. How about a round of applause for Carly Gwynn? We open a gate on your Class 11 winner from the Moores 4-H. How about it for Briar Mann? Class 13 winner from McIntosh 4-H. How about it for Addie Britt? And joining your class winners out of Class 14 St. Joseph's 4-H. Let's hear it for Hadley Davis.
Go ahead and put your hands together for these exhibitors. If this don't get your blood pumping, I don't know what does. This is very, very exciting. I think, like I said before, you guys have a great thing going. Keep it going. I think it's extremely neat. I know you guys are part of the world. You guys tick a little different when it comes to these things, and I think it's incredible for what you guys do in terms of raising kids and doing the right things and then bring it to the show ring. Competition this high end is as good as you're going to find anywhere in America, and I commend you guys for that. Amongst this high end, there's one that just hits me like a ton of bricks. I think this thing is very, very incredible. Gives an incredible show pig look, incredible build. Young lady coming across the ring with a belted hog here will be champion. Congratulations.
Out of Class 13, Addie Brent will be your first selection. Preliminary sale order, Division 2. Luke Spradlin, second place out of Class 13. Preliminary sale order, we'll select 23. Once we get those 23 selected, we'll start lining up our cross hogs for your sale order. Need a top 5 out of each one of our classes, 8 through 14. Top 5 at least.
We dropped that second place Calico hog there, and we talked in class, and that was a very, very good drive. I think it comes down to a pair of them there. I think young man's blue hog going to my right, young lady to the far left with the black hog. I think, to me, which one just balances up for me, but then brings the extras. I think one just has a shot more of everything. Young lady's black hog will be reserved. Congratulations.
Out of Class 9, Macy McQuarrie will be your second selection. Preliminary sale order, Maddox Shelby, second place out of Class 9. 23 selections. Preliminary sale order Division 2. Maddox Shelby is joining the lineup. Will be the selection number 3 of 23. Out of class 12, Jackson Selvage will be your 3rd selection. Kendall Beller, 2nd place out of class 12. Come on in. Kendall Beller, 2nd place out of class 12. Selection number 4. Out of class 9, Maddox Shelby will be your 4th selection, preliminary sale order. Maddie Rasky, 3rd place out of class 9. Maddie Rasky is an out. We'll move to Elise Harvey, 4th place out of class 9. Elise Harvey, 4th place out of class 9. Class 9, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Start making your way over to the holding area. Class 9, Tristan Martin, David Barnes, Mabry Morris. Start making your way over. Need Elise Harvey. Eggs 4/8, thank you. Also, a great big thank you to all of our fine help around ringside, keeping our show moving along. This will be selection number 5, preliminary sale order division number 2, Cross Hog division. $13 going to be Luke Spradlin will be your 5th selection, preliminary sale order. Luke Spradlin will be your 5th selection. Lane Boatner, 3rd place, class 13. Lane Boatner, 3rd place, class 13. Rings right. Selection number 6 of 23, Division 2, preliminary sale order. Class 11, Briar Mann will be your 6th selection. Brooke McGuire, 2nd place out of class 11. Brooke McGuire, 2nd place out of class 11. Thank you, Miss McGuire, for being ready. Rings right, selection number 7. Out of class 8, Riley Rickner will be selection number 7. Riley Rickner. Audrey Cooper, 2nd place, class 8. Join us in the lineup, please. Audrey Cooper, 2nd place. This will be selection number 8 of 23, Division 2, preliminary sale order. Class 14, Hadley Davis will be your 8th selection. Kenny Steely, 2nd place out of class 14, joins the fun. Class 14, Miss Steely will be your 9th selection, preliminary sale order. Molly Buckmaster, 3rd place out of class 14. She will be the 10th selection. Molly Buckmaster will be the 10th selection. She was out of class 14. Chastity Smith, 4th place out of class 14, in for the lineup. Selection number 11 going to class number 10, Carly Gwynn will be your 11th selection. Preliminary sale order, Lexington Chapel, 2nd place, class 10. Rings right, selection number 12. Class 13 will be Lane Boatner, will be selection number 12. We'll move to Robert Bennett, 4th place, class 13. Robert Bennett, 4th place, class 13. Join us in the ring, please. Thank you, sir. Robert Bennett's in, selection 13, going to out of class 12. Kendall Beller will be selection 13. Gracie Davis out of class number 12, third place. Out of class 13, Robert Bennett is your 14th selection for preliminary sale order. Haley Sullins, 5th place, class 13. Haley Sullins, 5th place, class 13. Wyatt Kirkley, Jenna Wade, Riley Miller, you may want to be coming this way. Out of class 13, Haley Sullins, Morris, FFA. Selection number 15, preliminary sale order division 2. Out of class number 8, going to be Audrey Cooper will be your 15th selection. Gentry Wentworth, the 3rd place, class 8. Gentry Wentworth, 3rd place, class 8. Joining the fun. 8 more selections. Selection number 16 going to class 10, Lexington Chapel will be class 16. Riley Miller, 3rd place out of class 10. Riley Miller, 3rd place out of class 10. Congratulations. Class 11, Brooke McGuire will be selection number 17. Kendall Gwynn, 3rd place out of class 11, joins the fun. Selection 18. Out of class 13, it is Haley Sullins. She will be the 18th selection, preliminary sale order. Wyatt Kirkley, 6th place, class 13. Please come in. Five more selections here in Division 2, preliminary sale order. 5 more. Rings right, selection 19 of 23. Class 8, Gentry. 4 more selections. Out of class number 9, Elise Harvey will be your 20th selection for preliminary sale order. Tristan Martin, 5th place out of class. Out of class 14, Chastity Smith will be selection 21. Emma Selvage comes in. Selection 22 is going to out of class 11. Kendall Gwynn will be selection 22. Sierra Holmes, 4th place out of class 11, will be the final hog in for Division 2. Sierra Holmes, Coweta FFA. They said she's coming around the corner. Do what? All other cross hogs for Division 2 drive can be excused from the back holding area there. We're going to get our Division 1 and 2 lined up here. We will select your sale order, 23 to the sale with 11 alternates once we start that process. Your final selection for preliminary sale order going to Class 8, Hunter Hubbard. Ladies and gentlemen, give all of our Division II cross hog exhibitors a big round of applause. Kids, have your lanyards on and be ready to show for sale order in the cross hog division. Kids, have your lanyards around your neck so we can check you in. The ladies need to see those lanyards so they can check you in. We're going to get everything lined up, and we're going to go for sale order in the cross hog division. 23 to the sale with 11 alternates. 23 to the sale with 11 alternates. Division 1 and Division 2 cross hogs be making their way over to the holding area. Division 1, Division 2 cross hogs. 23 to the sale with 11 alternates. Cross hog exhibitors. Kids, have your lanyards on around your neck. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to select your champion cross hog, your reserve champion, and your sale order. A little bit of a change here when we select your sale order and your champion and reserve champion cross hogs. We're going to go ahead and let you go back towards the barn area. That way we can line up all of our reserve breed champions, followed by our breed champions, select your grand champion hog, and then we will start everybody back over to the backdrop. So cross hog exhibitors, if you are selected in the 34 picks for sale order, you'll come back. It is mandatory that you take a photo. Then we will select we will line up our reserve breed champions, honor you guys, bring them in, followed by our breed champions. Mr. Jason Butts will select your grand champion, your reserve grand champion, and your bronze medallions. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring our division champions in. Your Division I cross champion. Please put your hands together from the Weber Falls FFA Lexington Chapel. Your Division II champion from McIntosh 4-H. How about a round of applause for Addie Britt?
How cool is this for these kids and these exhibitors? How neat is this? I know when I was that age, I had 1 or 2 opportunities to sit in an event kind of like this, but not quite this magnitude, and gets the blood pumping and the feelings that you remember for the rest of your life. I think this is incredible what you guys do. Make sure you thank the people putting this deal on because it's incredibly neat. You guys are very, very thankful. These two are very, very high-end hogs in my opinion. I think they're very, very good. From there's one that just sorts themselves from the rest of the group. I think this thing's very, very elite. Young lady out of the heavy group will win. Congrats.
Congratulations to Addie Britt exhibiting your champion cross hog from McIntosh 4-H. Macy McQuarrie will come in out of Division II. 23 to the sale, 11 alternates.
We brought the reserve in and we talked that one in division in class. We think that thing's incredibly good and just stout and really good made with a good look, just having the extras. You know, you sit there and bring the two together and I think they're very similar, but then there's one that just has more. Just more weight, more dense, everything, just more. Young lady will be reserve here to my left. Congratulations.
Macy McQuarrie exhibiting your reserve champion cross hog, Sequoia High School 4-H. Jackson Selvage coming in for sale order selection. 23 to the sale with 11 alternates. 23 to the sale with 11 alternates.
Free bronze, we bring that blue hog in and we talked that one class division. We really like that one. I think amongst them there's one that just really, really unique in terms of back shape, look, design. Young lady's lightweight will be third overall.
Third selection, Lexington Chapel. Carson Osborne comes in. This will be your fourth selection in your sale order out of the cross division. Congratulations, Carson Osborne will be your fourth selection. J.C. Clark out of Division I. Jace Clark. Jackson Selvage will be your 5th selection for sale order. Maddox Shelby out of Division 2. Briar Man, if you want to be considered for sale order, you need to be in the holding area. Briar Man. Your 6th selection will be Jace Clark out of Division 1. Haley Sullins, 4th place. Your 7th selection will be Maddox Shelby. Luke Spradlin and Haley Sullins are the 2 in the ring. Briar Man, they're looking for you. If you'd like to be considered for sale order, you need to be here. Luke Spradlin will be your 8th selection. Briar Man. Ninth place, 9th selection, Haley Sullins. Brooke McGuire. Yes, he's in. Rings right. Brooke McGuire will be the 10th selection. Casper Eller drives in. Zane. 11th selection will be Briar Man. Riley Rickner comes in. Casper Eller and Riley Rickner are the 2 in. Zane Clark, Kylan Blue, Weston Selvage, Hadley Davis, Kenny Steely, Molly Buckmaster. You need to be in the holding area. Riley Rickner, 7th place, Division 2. So Riley Rickner's an out. Okay.
We're going to scratch Zane's.
Okay, thank you. Congratulations to Casper Eller. He will be your 12th selection. Zane Clark is a scratch. Kylan Blue, 8th place out of Division 1. Kylan Blue, 8th place out of Division 1. 8 through 15. If you're wearing an 8 through 15, Riley Rickner will be selection 13. Hadley Davis, come on in. Hadley Davis will be your 14th selection. Kenny Steely. Hadley's already selected. We need Steely's 9th place out of Division 2. Come in the out gate. Come in the out gate. 15th selection will be Steely. Kenny Steely's a 15th selection. Molly Buckmaster, 10th place out of Division 2. Molly Buckmaster, 10th place, Division 2. Also, when you're selected, give your lanyards back to the fine folks on the out gate. Molly Buckmaster, 10th place, Division 2. Carly Gwynn, Lane Boatner, Kendall Beller, Robert Bennett. 16th to be Molly Buckmaster. Carly Gwynn, 11th out of Division 2. Carly Gwynn's coming up. Lane Boatner, Kendall Beller, Robert Bennett, Audrey Cooper. 23 selected with 11 alternates. Congratulations to Kylan Blue. 17th, Weston Selvage. Come on in and join the fun with Carly Gwynn. '18th selection, Carly Gwynn. Lane Boatner, 12th out of Division 2. Come in. This will be the 19th selection. Lane Boatner, what? Lane Boatner's a scratch. Kendall Beller, 13th Division 2. Kendall Beller, 13th Division 2. When you are selected, please give your lanyards back. Outgate coming in. Thank you, young man. Kendall Beller, 13th in Division 2. Coming in the outgate. Robert Bennett, Audrey Cooper, Lexington Chapel be in the holding area. 19th selection going to Weston Selvage. It'll be the 19th selection. Caitlin Waggle, 10th place, Division 1. Caitlin Waggle, 10th place, Division 1. Rings right, selection 20 going to Kendall Beller. Going to go to Robert Bennett, 14th Division 2. Robert Bennett, 14th Division 2. Audrey Cooper, Lexington Chapel, Brooke McGuire, Haley Sullins. Be getting it on your mind. 21 is going to go to Robert Bennett out of Division 2. Audrey Cooper, 15th out of Division 2. Audrey Cooper, 15th out of Division 2. 2 more selections, and then we will go to alternates. There are still 13. Okay, out of Division 1, your 22nd selection will be Caitlin Waggle, Kylie Beller, and Audrey Cooper. 11th place out of Division 1, Kylie Beller and Audrey Cooper. Congratulations to Audrey Cooper, the fan favorite. She'll be the 23rd selection. We need Lexington Chapel. Okay, Lexington Chapel was already in. Brooke McGuire. Brooke, are you asking me or telling me? Brooke McGuire's an out. Haley Sullins, 18, Division 2. Haley Sullins, 18, Division 2. Kylie Beller, Division 1. Lanyards, turn them back in. Haley's already got one in. Gentry Wentworth. Gentry Wentworth, 19, Division 2. Talk to me and it'll make it easier. Gentry Wentworth, High School FFA, 19th, Division 2. Thank you. This will be alternate number 1. We will select 11 alternates. This will be alternate number 1. Selection. Kylie Beller will be your first alternate selected. Carson Morris, 12th out of Division 1, joining Gentry Wentworth in the ring. Gentry Wentworth will be your second alternate selected. Elise Harvey, Division 2. Elise Harvey. Your third alternate selected will be Elise Harvey. Going to move to your fourth alternate selection. We need Chastity Smith in the ring. 21 out of Division 2 crosses. Chastity Smith, Kendall Gwynn, Hunter Hubbard. Those 3 need to be ready. Chastity Smith, Division 2. Coming in the out gate over there on the corner, my friend. She's coming across the breezeway. Chastity Smith enters with Carson Morris for your fourth alternate selected. Congratulations to Carson Morris. She will be your fourth alternate selected. Cade Waggle, Division 1, joins Chastity Smith. This will be your fifth alternate selected. Cade Waggle. Chastity Smith will be your fifth alternate selected. Need Kendall Gwynn, Division 2. Kendall Gwynn and Hunter Hubbard. Kendall Gwynn, Porter FFA. Kendall Gwynn, Porter FFA. Scratch, thank you. Hunter Hubbard, Wagner County 4-H. On the way, thank you. Hunter Hubbard, Wagner County 4-H. Thank you. Hunter Hubbard's coming in the out gate. Come on over, Hunter Hubbard. This will be the 6th alternate selected. Congratulations to Cade Waggle. It'll be the 6th alternate selected. Caleb Dar enters the show ring. 5 more alternates selected here in the cross division. 5 more. Congratulations, Caleb Dar will be the 7th alternate. Braden Watts, come on in. Braden Watts will be the 8th alternate selected. Reed Groves, come on in, Division 1. Reed Groves, Division 1. Reed Groves driving in the out gate. Congratulations to Hunter Hubbard. He will be your 9th alternate selected. That will complete Division 2. Reed Groves will be your 10th alternate selected. Aaliyah Salyer will be the 11th alternate selected. Ladies and gentlemen, give all of our cross hog exhibitors a great big round of applause. We need all reserve breed champions. All reserve breed champions. Come on over. We're going to line you up, give you a little recognition, and then we will get started selecting our grand champion market hog. So get you a shot of popcorn and ice cold Coca-Cola. Champion hog, all reserve breeds. Burke, Chester, Duroc, Hamp, Hereford, Poland, Spot, York, and Cross. Reserve breed champions, make your way over to the holding area. Reserve breed champions will be introduced first, followed by your breed champions. Reserve breed champions, you'll come to the very first holding pen. Breed champions, you'll follow on the introductions. If you're scared of the dark and pyrotechnics, you're safe tonight. Don't worry. Reserve breed champions, make your way over to the holding pen. Reserve breed champions, followed by all your breed champions in the holding area. Division 1 lanyards. We need them turned in. Division 1 lanyards out of the Cross Division 1. 17, 18, and 19. Division 1. Haley Sire, Macy Darr, Riley Giles, Connor Riker, Jake McCullough. Please turn in your lanyards. Our fine folks at the OSU Extension Office make those, and that's a government job. We need them back. Serve champions, line up, all breed champions in the second holding pen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 609 hogs. We're down to the top 18. Your reserve champion Berkshire hog from Salisaw 4-H. Please put your hands together for Carly Bennett. Your reserve champion Chester hog from the Hobart FFA. How about a round of applause for Tanner Vaughn? Ladies and gentlemen, your reserve champion Duroc hog, exhibited by Briar Man of the Morris 4-H. Your reserve champion, your reserve breed champion Hereford hog, exhibited by Tanner Vaughn of the Hobart FFA. Your reserve breed champion Poland hog, exhibited by Kendall Gwynn of the Porter FFA. For Ivy Parker. Your reserve breed champion Yorkshire hog, exhibited by Laney Varnell of the Warner FFA. And your reserve breed champion Cross hog. How about a round of applause for Macy McQuarrie? Ladies and gentlemen, your championship lineup. Your champion Berkshire hog from Wagner, Coweta 4-H. How about it for Abigail Connor? Your breed champion Chester hog from the High School FFA. Please make welcome JC Wentworth. Your champion Duroc hog from the Fort Gibson FFA. How about a round of applause for Carson Osborne? Your champion Hampshire hog from the Weber Falls FFA. How about a round of applause for Maddie Rasky? Your champion Hereford hog, exhibited by Cheyenne Van Brun of the Midway FFA. Your breed champion Poland hog. How about a round of applause for Macy McQuarrie, Sequoia High School 4-H. Your breed champion Spot hog. Let's hear a round of applause for Addie Britt. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion Yorkshire hog. She comes to you from the Fort Gibson FFA. How about it for Bristol Rogers? Your championship lineup rounds out with your champion Cross hog. Please make welcome Addie Britt McIntosh, 4-H.
If you would, put your hands together for these individuals. Secondly, put your hands together for everybody that put this thing together. This is an incredible experience, not just for myself, but everybody that sits in this ring and everybody sits around inside ringside. Rowdy, thank you for your playlist. That was BA. I think it's just very, very neat how you guys incorporate and bring everything together. One of the neatest things today, sorting hogs in last night, we get down to 3 and you could hear a pin drop. Everybody's in tune to what's going on in the ring. You guys care, you guys are competitive, and you guys want to get it done. I'm not going to give any speeches. I didn't go to college. I wasn't on no judging team. I've just raised livestock for a long, long time. I do it my way. I'm probably not the best on the mic, but I guarantee you I gave every kid a fair and honest shot every time you come in the ring. I think you have such a very, very neat thing going on, and I've said it many times. Don't take it for granted. Thank everybody that puts it on. Thank everybody that hauls the trailer. Thank everybody that comes to your farm and helps you get there. Thank your parents. Very, very neat deal. I'll go out and I'll put the mic away. I'll go out and select your champion. It comes down to a pair. And I think amongst those pair comes to more of my kind and how they balance in proportion. I think this is a very, very neat deal. Excellent, excellent drive. Everything looks good. I'm excited. I've been here. I'm glad you guys had me. Congratulate these exhibitors one more time.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Addie Britt. She exhibits your grand champion market hog.
This will be the last time I'll get on the mic here. I think that champion is incredible. I think he just balances proportion so neat. He's just an incredible piece of livestock. We'll go out there and select a reserve and third overall. Again, thank you guys. Absolutely the opportunity. You guys got a first-class group of kids here, first-class group of parents and people helping. Very, very neat deal. Put your hands together one more time for everybody that had anything to do with this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matty Rasky of the Weber Falls FFA will be your reserve grand champion. Market hog exhibitor, we bring in Macy Britt. We will select your bronze medallion winner. Congratulations to Macy Britt from McIntosh. She will be your bronze medallion winner. Ladies and gentlemen, before you leave here, I ask you one more time, give Mr. Jason Butts a great big round of applause. Evansville, Wisconsin is where he calls home. On behalf of the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show, we'd like to say thank you for each and every one of you coming out. We hope you all have a safe trip home. Remember, tomorrow afternoon, start time at 2 o'clock. That will conclude my time on a microphone at this year's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Wish you all the best of luck. Safe travels. Hope to see you down the road. I'd like to say thank you. Have a great evening. Good night. And most of all, God bless. Crossbred hogs that made the sale and alternates. You need to be in here to get your picture taken. Crossbreds. Champion, grand champion, reserve grand champion, and bronze medallion. Stay where you're at. Paige Erickson, glad you got to see us today. Thank you for all you do, Bar E Embroidery.